There we go. Okay, there we are. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Everything's good to go. All right, sweet. Good stuff. All right, we're almost done. We're just checking the integrity of the game files. Anyway, like I was saying, we're going to check the map offline just in case the servers go down, and then we can kind of explore the map for what it is, and then we can play some online matches. Just keep in mind, though, I haven't played Tarkov for a couple of weeks, and all I've done in the game is spend my money on purchasing the barters for bitcoins. So I don't have any money, which is going to be an issue for exploring this new map. So there might be some selling that we have to do. Here come the excuses. I don't care about I die, but we're going to have to do a little bit of, we're going to have to do some maintenance. Because, like, we don't have any, you know. So then there's nothing new then. Well, this is a little, but what I'm saying is it's a bit worse than usual. So it's actually, yeah, it's way worse. So this is going to be pretty bad. Yeah, we have stuff to sell. I just haven't been selling. So time to sell all the optics again. That's right. Carl, thank you for the 53-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that. All right, let's just, before the servers, I don't even know if the servers are going to crash because it's technically not a wipe day. So it's entirely possible that, you know, they might not, because, like, you know, it's a new map, but I feel like a new map doesn't really garner the same levels of hype that, you know, a fresh wipe will. So let me just kind of grab some stuff here, toss on, and okay, it's pretty bad. That's what I was saying. I think we're like, the good news is I think we're like 9 bitcoins away. So we're in, as you can see, so that's where all the money has been going. So we're almost, after 5 months of trying to collect 40 bitcoins, your boy is almost done collecting bitcoins. That's how much I hate labs. That's how much I fucking hate that. I hate that map so much that it absolutely just killed my enjoyment of this fucking game. I hate the map. I hate everybody who fucking plays that map. No, I'm just joking. But no, really, no, actually I do. Fucking hate that map. Piece of... No, I'm just joking. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. The last time we played the game and played labs, I actually had a pretty decent time. It was all right, you know. It could have been worse, you know. Could have been worse. All right, with that said, let's go explore the new map offline real quick. Where is it? No shit, we're going to have to unlock it? There's no... Where is it? It's nowhere to be seen. God damn it. It's locked. Well, there you go. No new map now. Get wrecked. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to unlock it. All right. Well, all right. Let's see what we got here. It's actually a Tarkov arena map. Imagine. I wonder if it's like a new conversation that we have with one of the traders. You're going to need 50 bitcoins to get into the... Dude, I swear to God. Oh, before we... let's see here. What do we got? These are all active missions. Is that a reference? Elimination, find and transfer. New beginnings, I'm assuming. Hello, my brother. Not bored yet? All right, I know what you'll rev you up. You know, long story short, there's some special people making, this is the prestige? Oh, no. Well, shit, I don't have, I don't even know if I have the quest. It's for prestige. Oh. New beginnings is the prestige. Sorry, Caps. Well, damn, how are we getting to this map? Oh, you know what? Are we going to have to transit? It's a transit. Yeah, okay. Let's go and do it this way then. We'll do a practice mode. I'm sure we'll be able to transit in a practice mode. I kind of left scavs on, but in before you can't do it offline. Yeah, well, we might be able to. We'll see. I think you can do transit. Oh, I don't think you can. Oh, shit. I think you're right. I don't know if you can do transits. I think we just got to do it. We just got to go for it. You can't transfer to terminal, so you can't transit this. Boys, we're just going to have to go in. We're just going in. Fuck it. We'll do it live. 114K in a dream. Yep. I mean, that's just the way it's going to be. You think it has something to do with a radio message in the hideout? We'll check. You can go to Labyrinth, though. You might be able to transit. Guys, we won't see the new map. Listen, I'll try, okay? I'll try. We just got to get some gas up in here. Just join Velian and Jesse. Bro, I might have to. No, Vel offered, but we'll see what happens. As long as they don't kill me, we'll have a truce when we're actually in there. I'm just gonna sell this stuff real quick. Just get carried. I feel like that would be the easiest way to do it, huh? All right. Well, I don't think we have any Bitcoins to collect. Nope. Let me go just hit the laptop real quick, just in case.
Отлично, ты здесь.
I have to go.
Еще поговорим.
No. I haven't talked to that guy in like 6 months. Go to the radio in the hideout. Dude, I don't know if I have a radio, man. You mean like this guy? And then my actual... Like, alright, tune in to 105.5 FM. Restart your game, most likely. I have a feeling that you just... Valiant said restart your game to get the call request. Okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure you just gotta transit there, but maybe you can't transit there until you restart the game. Radio's behind the Bitcoin stack. We just got in a little too soon. You see assemblage of the fellas in our near future. Just get the tuna. Tuna Team 6 goes after the transit. Goes after the boat. That would be kind of funny. I don't know if we'd make it, boys. Just only using VoIP, no Discord, trying to communicate while getting shot by some arsehole salmon from 200 meters away. All right. I'm excited, dude. I'm pumped. I am excited. All right. Let's get a phone call. I'm hoping. Memorial Day doodles. You didn't expect that? I'm Canadian, so... Do you need to have Intelligence Center level 3? Because I don't have the phone call. Yeah. Maybe you need Intel level 3. You might need level 3. Yep. Dude, if you need level 3, we're cooked. I don't have level 3. Are we just not... You need level 3 for some of the story missions? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, well, it looks like we're going back to Star Citizen, boys. I wonder if we can back to labs, my boy. You need level 3? Ah! No! I wanted to go to the boat, dude. I mean, we can go and see if we could just transit there, but I feel like we can't. We'll go take a look, but I feel like there ain't no way. That's actually lame. Oh, I'm actually so sad. Well, listen, we'll go and take a look. You're never going to get there if you don't play. I know. But sell the biddies. No, we're not selling the biddies. We need the biddies. All right? The biddies are the only thing we actually need. You know, if we don't have the biddies, then we can't progress. Glorious also doesn't have level 3, and he's not happy. Bro, that's hilarious. Well, we're going to go. I mean, we might not need the story mission to go there. The story mission just might be for the new story mission. Like, the map itself might still be accessible. So, yeah. Hey, are there any hints to unlock it? Not in this channel. You're in the wrong fucking place, dude. Oops. Here, hold on here. I'm just going to crank up this a little bit. Here, cancel. I turned my digital vibrance and saturation way down for some other games, and like my Tarkov is now looking washed out. All right. Yo, how's life on the warm island weather? Oh man, it's been great. I think back-to-back weekends we've had fantastic weather, dude, and I've just been getting so much done outside. It's been great. Delhi Tarkov guides are in a past life. Yeah, you know, I just don't play this game that much anymore. I would like to, you know, I'd like to be that guy, but, you know. Who knows? You might still be able to transit in. Kazam says you don't need Intel level 3. Well, they're just not calling me, boys. I'm not getting no phone call. Jesse has level 2 Intel, and he's just got the quest line. Well, I mean, I could back out and see if they call me, but it didn't pay the phone bill. I already restarted my game once. We could restart it again, but here, I'll all right, we'll restart the game one more time. Maybe try switching from PvE back to PvP and it will reset. No, I've not been into the game yet. My quest is not going through to my hideout right now. The new quest is not going through. Sit next to the phone like a cell phone. After you restart, your hideout should have radio. Yeah, I've already restarted it twice though, so maybe I just haven't progressed the main story enough. Yeah, I don't have a radio. Yeah. Well, no, Jesse just got the mission. Yeah, he just got the mission with Intel level 2. Yeah, I already restarted my game twice. So maybe I need to just quickly enter a raid. Yeah. Let me restart your router. Let me just quickly, I'm scav it up real quick. I think scav times would just be way too long. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to grab a shotgun and I'm going to run into factory for a second. Hold on, I'm just going to fire these in there real quick. Check your messages. Yeah, no, we're good. New map. I'm not getting the phone call, so I bet you I gotta play a raid. So let me just quickly run one, and like we'll just get a queue into a factory, and then maybe it's just because I haven't played for so long. Yeah. Anyway, so do. All right. Do you think you've progressed enough? It's possible that I haven't. At this point, I'm really hope it's in the messenger and Doodle's just cucking himself from the new map and not even bothered to read. It's possible. I wouldn't be surprised. $100%. Wouldn't be shocked. Cirrus, thanks to that 53-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that, man. You restarted a few times and you finally got the call. I'm feeling good about this strategy. I feel like we go in for a quick factory, die or leave the raid. And then we'll probably get the phone call. Seth, thanks to that 61-month resub. Don't listen to the KSP haters. Oh, don't worry. I haven't. I had a remarkably fun time. And I'll be back for sure. Just like the clip moments alone are just so fucking funny. So, yo, Gamer, thanks to that 27-month resub. Flying Wrench, thanks to that 29-month sub. Tunker, thank you for the 6-month sub. Red Pig Bank, thanks to that 71-month resub. Washed Up, thanks to that 5-month sub. Carl, thank you for the 53-month resub. Dr. Marathon, thanks to that 1-year sub. Concrete Socks, thanks to that 5-year sub. Navy, thanks to the 2-year sub. 40-Minute Ride, thanks to the 2-year sub. Slim Bum Bum, thanks to that 20-month sub. Canadian, thanks to the 33-month resub. Thank you very much. Yo, speaking of Canadian, dude, that Grand Prix was insane yesterday. That was a crazy race. Man, oh man. Wasn't as exciting as it probably would have been. I wasn't able to watch it live, but watching that one live would have been nuts. I'm actually so jealous. Pesley's talking about some poster on Ground Zero to start the quest or the radio. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't have they're not calling me on my cell phone, so my strategy here is to die or just do a quick run through on factory. And then after that, we can see if they call us. Poor George, bro. He's entering his villain era. It's so funny. You know, Drake's not calling me on my cell phone. What happened to Pesley? Dude, wait a second. That's true. Pesley's online right now? Is he all... Wasn't he in like a gas fire or something like that? I seen the hospital pictures on Instagram as well. I'm actually surprised that he... Yeah, he's all right. He's on. Damn, dude. Damn. Playing for the hospital. Yo, anybody else not getting the call on their cell phone? Mechanic ain't calling me on the phone, boys. Glorious is having trouble. Me too. So I'm just going naked in on factory with a gun. I'm surely gonna lose. Okay. Have you checked airplane mode? That's funny. All right, let's get out of this place. One way or another. Let's just skedaddle. Express extraction? I'm okay with express extraction. That's why I took a pump shotgun. Okay. Might as well check this. You never know. Fuck yeah, alright. Sure. Gold chain, baby. Alright, let's see if we get the call now. If not, we'll have to go and try to find that poster Pesley was talking about on Ground Zero. It came through after you restarted a few times. Very nice. Okay. Listen, I'm feeling good. We just went to the factory. All right. Working the 9 to 5. We're coming home from work, back to the hideout. All right. Let's see if we get the phone call now. Phone call. Phone call. Please? Fuck, I don't think I'm getting the phone call, baby. God damn it. Call me on the fucking phone. Call me on the fucking phone. All right, listen, I'll restart one more time. But it's maybe it's like if you have Intel, but no, Jesse doesn't have Intel level 3, right? And he got the call. So, do you have a phone? Nope. Maybe they're just not that into you. Poster at Ground Zero, boys. We'll find it. Star Citizen time. You can visit somebody with a... Oh, wait. Can you visit somebody with a level 3 intel in their hideout? That's actually a interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. Interesting. Did you speak to mechanic? I didn't speak to mechanic first. I'm not getting the call. So only so many people can get the call at once. The server is overloaded. Maybe. I mean, have you tried speaking with any trader? No, I haven't spoken to anybody. I mean, I can go talk to the mechanic for a second. I'll give him a visit.
Давно тебя не видел.
Maybe play more Tarkov. Hey, guy, I gotta go.
Хорошо. До следующей встречи.
Call me on the fucking phone.
All right, we'll go find this poster then. All right, we'll go find the poster. Go find the poster. I'll just sort of slap that in there. Yeah, sure. You know what? We have this gun. I don't really care if we lose it. I think we grabbed it from somebody on, I don't know, some map, doing something. And if we die, we die. And if we live, we live. So, I'm just gonna grab a backpack and we'll get at her. Oh man, this stash is really fucked. God damn it. Why is there a medical... Oh, man. All right, you know what? It's all right. Man, it'd be nice to be organized. How's that feel, you know? As usual, how's that feel? That must be so liberating. Just being able to like, oh, yeah, I put this here, I put that there. It's fantastic. I know where everything fucking is. All right, activate the back to raid code. I already did, dude. So that stuff's already packed away. It's never going to see the light of day. All right, hold on. I just want to grab a little bit of extra. Dude, I got more M993 than M80, which is That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but okay. Well, I mean, I'm thoroughly just not prepared, so I'm just gonna bring these guys and bring all this shit and just hope for the best. Really, I mean, fuck it, let's go. If we die, we die, and if we live, we live. Actually, how about I do this? I'm bring some night vision. I feel like that'd be all right. We got yeah, pop one of these on there. I know it seems weird, but I actually like this optic with night vision. Has 34 empty gas cans. Well, yeah, I mean, what do you know, piss jugs, boys. What happens when the hideout runs out of water, okay? Piss jugs. Piss jugs, baby. The poster is in the garage. What garage? There's a couple, like, you mean the whatchamacallit garage? The whatchamacallit garage. Yeah, in that one. It's in that garage. The whatchamacallit garage, of course. Of course, it's that one. The Terror Group Labs building garage. Holy smokes, dude. Proceeds to pick one of the worst sites. No, this one works good on the night vision. You notice that you're using IEMs. Do you have any good recommendations? Nope. Is this the first raid? This is technically the second raid, but we gotta get access to the map. No, the only reason why I say no is because these are too expensive for me to know whether or not it's worth the price, because I haven't used any other IEMs before. I only used these ones because I got a sweet discount from Velian, who is sponsored with them, and he gave me the recommendation. They're a class act company. They're a good company, but they are extremely expensive. So if these don't last my entire life, then I will be disappointed for how much money I spent. This is a lifetime purchase. You know? So bump, bump, bump. The only way to beat EFT is to not play. That's right. All it takes is leaving the dog in the room for 10 minutes. Oh, Vincey's not like that anymore, thankfully. Vincey has not been destructive since he was like a year and a half. He's a lazy old dog now. In fact, he's not even up here, man. He's down with the other one right now. I'm the lowest totem pole. My daughter's home, so he's with her right now. Shit. Well, we got a really bad spawn for this. So I was gonna see if we can grab. I didn't bring any extra water, so we might need it. Nope. Usually there's water here, but I guess not today. Where even is the poster? So chat has told me that the poster is in the Terror Group Labs garage, which is on the complete other side of the map. So you should try out. Now, I'm not going to try out another pair of IEMs when I have these ones working just fine for me. You know what I mean? But I appreciate the recommend. Fuck, I hate this spawn. I'm gonna just pre-med and go. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of like a player spawns down there to the left and then also in the building in front, so it's kind of a messy situation. I mean, do I just gotta touch the poster, I guess? I probably just gotta touch it. Probably would have been better if I just ran naked. There's all the scabby boys spawning in. Look at them all. Where's that other one? Ugh. There's no good way through this place. Only bad ways. See if I hear anything. I mean, everybody could just be either already got the mission or running the daytime. So. I'm not hearing shit. Listen, we'll just roll through as best I can. I'm not going to be able to cover every angle in this map. This is impossible. Fuck. I heard a pivot. Could just be, Scabby Boy. Just send it. Yeah, but, like, I also don't mind slow playing from this side of the map because if people are just going for it, then I kind of want them to exfil instead of, you know what I mean? So it's like, we spawn so far away, it might not be bad for us to just take our time to get there. Let the traffic through? Pretty much, yep. No one used flare yet, but our exfil should be on that side of the map. I mean, we can get there from the bottom. I'm pretty sure. If I wanted to. Might not be a bad idea. I thought we could get through the bottom from that one, but I guess not. Alright, fuck it. We're going out in the open for a second. No, we're not. God damn it. Literally the second I crossed out, someone just got murked. That guy definitely would have heard me too. That's like an HK or something. Yeah, it would have been like probably around the entrance of the garage. Crunch, crunch, crunch. I know. You know, I wish I could, you know, put faith in stealth in this game. I've always wanted to. Man, I'll tell you, I've seen some weird golf shorts on YouTube lately. Someone showed off his ball gobbler, and another one did, but put some weird barbecue sauce around the hole he just plugged. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Any plans for golf? No, man, because by the time both my kids are asleep, it's like there's not enough sunlight, and then the local courses aren't, like, I can't play, like, a full round of golf because, like, after 7:30. You know what I'm saying? So the only time I could play golf is if I take a day off of the stream to golf, and I feel like that's just not great. There's a poster at Nakatomi Basement Extraction, it seems. Really? That's very, very convenient. Because I know I can get back there. Yeah, that's very convenient. We're so close to the other one, though. So I feel like, yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I gotta go find a poster, but the moment I was about to make a play to go to the poster, someone got gunned down like 50 meters in front of me with like an HK. Suppressed. So I'm just kind of like waiting for a second to see if I could spot him, or then I'll just move here in a minute. It's in multiple places in the area. Maybe it's like right there. This guy's got to hear me do this. Unless it's a scav. Could be a scav. No way. Hit it with the marine tactic. Fucking gotta take the long way, boys. I'm just curious about, like, if there's, like, another one around here, so. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Dude, I know. I know. Sometimes the sound of my own footsteps are so loud that I can't even hear what the enemy's doing. While I'm also talking to chat too, so my hearing is just absolutely toasted. IRL, so. We're getting older, bud. I have to do a hearing test. Dude, my hearing's so bad that if I rack a shotgun back, my ear rattles without headsets. Without my walkers on. That's how bad my hearing is. What? That's bad. Dude, I know. Are you talking right now? One of these guys are still fighting. Got one. What if I could parlay him? Oof. I know the guy went, I would be left peeking him, which sucks ass. So I don't know if I want to do that. But if I right peek, I'm too exposed from like the far left. This might be my time where I could just go for the poster, but he'll watch me run it. I'm gonna move back over here. Damn, these scavs are gonna give me away. That's brutal. Shit. Poster? Oh yeah, I see it. It's right there. Do I gotta extract? I mean, I have the quest unlocked. So I wonder if I probably could just die with it. But just in case. You don't need to extract? It's okay. I just want to get this started. The gear that the other guy has isn't worth just getting this quest and moving on, you know? Because, like, the other guy is, like, camping it from an angle I don't know inside of that parking lot. So it's like, do I really want to go and just, like, try to loot his shit and then just get doinked anyway? You know what I mean? It's not worth it. We're just going to go. Assuming I was even the one that killed him. I was. Okay. Well. So you killed the man for nothing? No, we eliminated a threat that was in front of us. Okay, so now what do we do? Let's take a look at our character menu. All right, find out more from the traders about the connection between Terror Group and Paradigm? 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 What's with the D in paradigm? Is there a D? Was there a G in paradigm? Is there actually a G in paradigm? No. No, there isn't. Paradigm.
Paradigm.
There is. You know what, dude? Boys, 3rd grade was rough. All right.
Paradigm.
Yeah, it is. There is. Yeah, there is one. All right. Well, hey, you know what? This is a learning stream. Paradigm. 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 All right. Listen, spelling bees were tough. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Can't read.
Здравствуй. Рад видеть тебя.
Здравствуйте, my drug. Hey, I found this cool poster after I murdered a man in a parking lot. Do you know anything about it? A few years back, Terror Group acquired a controlling stake in Paradigm Shipping. In practice, the company became just another Terror Group subsidiary. And you didn't even try to dig into it. Companies don't just swallow something that big for no reason. Why didn't I dig into it? That's hindsight's 2020, idiot. What? That's not going to help anybody. So they basically got a fleet under their control that's ready to move whenever cargo they want. That doesn't give them any special rights when it comes to transporting hazardous materials. But you and I both know how Terror Group treats official restrictions. I doubt that they bought any carrier just that big to cut transport costs. I've been meaning to look into this for a while. I specifically searched for information, but even serious journalists haven't produced a single investigation on the subject. Although now it feels like we might have a chance to figure it out for ourselves. All right, what do you mean? What do you mean, dude? The day before yesterday, I intercepted a distress signal coming from the water, clearly not military. It looked like a large vessel that got stuck inside a blockade perimeter and hasn't shown any signs of life this whole time. And now, they've suddenly established contact with somebody inside Tarkov. Well, what were they saying? I don't know. My setup... Oh, shit, whoops. My setup wasn't meant for intercepting maritime communications. Oh, man. Why are you even here anymore? You know what I mean? What needs to be done? What needs to be done, bud? Nothing complicated. There's a communication tower to the northwest part of the nature reserve that can give us a clear signal. That's what needs to be repaired. All right. All right. Seems like I should have taken a couple lessons from our comms guy. You know what I mean? I don't know shit about fixing communications. Don't worry. Your skills are enough for simple repairs like this. Simple repairs. This is great. Remind me, where is it? It's in the woods. Are you fucking serious? What game did we play where I had to constantly repeat myself because my character was so brain dead? It was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Do we have that perk? Because northern part of the nature reserve, look for the red and white cell tower not far from the scab bunker. All right, I gotta go.
Не забудь дверь за собой закрыть.
All right. Yeah, no, that was like when we were doing the forest mission. to rescue the drunk guy from the tree, and then he had to like continuously repeat himself nonstop, and he's just like, Henry, are you dim? Henry. What is wrong with you, Henry? All right, we're gonna do something stupid because as is tradition around here, I'm gonna do this setup for the complete memes. Not the complete memes. I think this used to be okay with NVGs. So I'm actually kind of curious. So we're going to do this again because I don't want to use anything too crazy, because if we don't get the right moonlight, then if I don't get the right moonlight, then it's just not going to work out. What can I sell? I'm going to sell a couple of these. Why not? Oh, no, I can't. I don't have the right level for this. I could sell this, though, probably. All right, 35,000. We got to do a quick sell break here, boys. Just hold on. I used all my free cash while playing other games to buy Bitcoins, okay? So we're a little bit more poor than normal. Just a little bit more poor than normal. You know what? Let's just sell them to Mechanic, all right? We'll just sell it to Mechanic. Let's go. Oh, I need to stop before y'all leave. All right, I will stop. I will stop. I promise. I will. Okay? Serious time. Serious time. It's serious time. Time to get serious. What did you hit? Edibles before the stream? No. But cartridges now became legal in December, and I recently found out. So that should explain a lot. Not today, though. Not during the day. Only at the evenings and mainly on the weekends. I like to keep it professional. Yeah, yeah, anyway, I don't know how to explain it. Where's my gun? What happened to that? Where'd it go? Here we go. Kind of like to keep it professional. Listen, I'm a professional. Like to keep it professional. Not enough money. We'll make money. Money is meant to be spent. All right? Where's my snacks? All right, let's go. We're going to do an outfit change, though. Don't look at this. Don't worry about that. Oh. That's cool. Oh, yeah, you can wear the USEC clothes now. Oh, yeah. That's a cool red shirt. That's very Canadian. That actually looks really cool. Very nice. Look at the sweater vest. Oh, that's really cool, too. Bear Old Guard. Very nice. All right. USEC veteran. What is this for? The USEC Legionary. Oh, wow. That's pretty sweet. Deep Recon. The Bear Old Guard. Man, this is some really cool outfits now. I feel like that kind of goes hard. I like that. Let's go with this. That looks sick. All right. So we need to go to the nature reserve. I can't even insure my gear, but let's be honest. By the time it comes back, let's just ready up. Sad you didn't play the last event. You could have made 2 mil a raid easy. But we'll make money. It's fine. Oh shit, tool set. Whoa. Whoops. Listen, core tunas are on it. Fantastic. Great job. You guys are focused. You guys are dialed. This was a test to make sure that you were paying attention. Congratulations. You passed. It's Big Pun. Thanks for that 27-month resub. Welcome back. King Dingle Dong. Thank you for the 21-month resub. Das Poopin. Thanks for that $3. Do we just need one? I'm hoping we just need the one. Repair the equipment. Locate the equipment under the cell tower. All right, let's do it. All right, Kinned, thank you for the 53-month resub. Thank you. Daz will do this to a man. Listen, dude, my brain's been broken for a long time. All right. Smooth brains can at least do a few things. Why do you have a bald spot on the painting? That's why. It's bigger, bro. I know. It's getting worse. I'm aware. Yep. You can do treatment for it. So the treatments, from what I've heard, so I thought about this because I was wondering, would future me be mad at past me for not starting treatment? Like 50-year-old me. But then I think you have to be on it for life. I'm pretty sure. The minoxidil. And I'm like, I don't want to do that shit for life. So when I lose my hair, I'll just go bald. Yeah, you know what I mean? In the meantime, we'll let it go until it gets bad, and then I'll just embrace it. Yeah, I'll just embrace it. It's fine. You know what? If anything, it's karma, because during that, I was sponsored actually a few years ago by a company. What was it called? I forget the name of it. Anyway, I used a filter that made me bald. So I feel like I deserve it. Keeps? Yeah, it was Keeps. Why deny reality? It just depends. I mean, like, if I couldn't grow a beard, I would probably consider it. But because I can grow a beard, I feel like bald in a beard or like a buzz cut in a beard is fine. So that's probably my future. Okay, yeah, no, this is pretty dark out, so I don't know how useful the ACOG is, but that's alright, we have the Delta point, so. But will the side girlfriend accept it? Oh, no. No. Very, very happy. I feel like people just live unnecessarily complicated lives, though, for real. I mean, I'll just go ride your shoulders. Excuse me? What the fuck you saying? You know what I mean? That's just a lot of extra shit you got going on. You know what I mean? I don't got time for that. Oh my god. Imagine. Risking it all. Alright. So, I think, let me try to remember, I think I know where the radio tower is. So, I mean, we'll see it. I'm sure everybody else on this map is going to it. It's at the Goon Tower. Alright. Wow. That's great. Will you check out the new update for war sales? Probably not. I'm pretty happy with what we were able to accomplish with war sales. Maybe in my off-stream time, I might pop into the campaign and see what's crack-a-lackin', but I don't really have... I think we did as much as I'm willing to do on war sales. You know, we conquered the island. We have a faction that's strong enough to defend it indefinitely from most other factions. I don't really have any aspirations of doing a full conquest of Calradia, because we've just done that a lot before, and it just ends up being the same siege strategy like 100, actually be a couple hundred different times. So, you know, it's all right. Are we going the wrong way? Nope. I'm going the right way. We just have a really bad spawn for it, so... I'm trying to, like, cut up to the left so we don't have to cross further up. But in doing so, I'm kind of riding the edge of the minefield. Which is sort of sketchy. You sure? I'm sure. Yeah, I just... Yeah, like... The problem with the spawn that I have is, like, there's a hill up there and then, like, a ridge over here. So if people like to YOLO push through the open. So... I just want to kind of cut a little bit before... Oh, there's a... Literally right there. I'm just firing some fun shots just to spice things up for this guy's raid. You know what I mean? Just kind of... Yeah, there he goes. Kind of really just shake things up a little bit, you know? Just get the adrenaline flowing through the brain, or through the veins for this fella. Poor guy. No, he's probably gonna be fine. I mean, the second shot probably hit, but we got a 50-meter zero, so it's definitely hitting low, and this dude looks pretty juiced, so I'm sure he's gonna be all right. We just probably made his butt pucker a little bit, you know? He's going for ZB, so... Just poking the bear a little bit? Yeah, why not? I doubt that he knows exactly where those shots came from, but my arm stamina is cooked. He'll probably, if he's going to go for the exfil this way, he'll probably cut in the woods in front of us here in a minute. I really hope I didn't poke the bear so hard that he's like, I'm coming for you. Like he's going to hang out and wait for us. That would be a pain in the ass. Head eyes? Oh yeah, it's going to happen. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit worried that he probably doubled back and went up the hill and is now glassing instead of pushing towards exfil. Which is certainly problematic for us, I'll tell you that right now. Because we're going to have to cross through the open. It's our turn. Jesus fucking Christ. Well, my raid's over. I don't think I could shake it. That's the barrier sniper. Dude, I was way too close to the edge. I think he's going to keep firing at me unless they changed it, so I might be cooked. Let's see. Maybe they changed it. No, they did. All right, we're good. That's awesome. When the hell did they change that? A while ago, actually. I remember I died to that this wipe, though, where the SVD sniper was firing at me through objects after I just, like, put one pinky toe over the line. It was just a toenail. It was just an inch. Oh, balls, man. This is brutal. You can't really get away with too much these days because I feel like the people that are left in this game are absolute fucking animals. And I feel like a deer that's kind of migrated away for a little bit. I'm coming back in, you know. People are just hyper trained for any little tickle of movement. Anyway. We'll see what we can do. We're going the back way. So this is behind USEC camps for people that are like, where the hell are you? This is a spawn area, but... Paradigm these butts. Parajum? Parajum these nuts? Paradigm? Paradigm. 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 Another M4 or something. Sounds like an M4. It's a Canadian thing. Paradigm. Dude, I honestly didn't I thought Paradigm was P-A-R-D-I-M-E. This entire time. Yeah, there's a G in there. No, yeah, we've done this learning moment together. Well, that's it. He probably knows I'm here. Any Chad with a headset 700 miles away just heard me fall off that ledge. Tactical walk up? Tactical walk. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. Tactical walk up. Yeah, I used to call this elite tactics in Halo 2. In Halo 2, me and my friends would just all play as elites and set our starting weapon as a plasma rifle. And we would all crouch in a straight line around the maps. All together in single file line. And we used to call it elite tactics. Which we wouldn't show up on the radar. So whenever somebody would come around the corner, just be 4 elites with plasma rifles. So as you can see, I've always been this way. Very elite. It's great, actually. It was a lot of fun. Suppress M4 was just here, so we just heard the clap off here. Whether or not he's still here or not remains to be seen. Could be down in the bunker itself. Okay, scavs have respawned. That's a good sign. I'm going to give these guys a second to kind of like walk around. Yeah, I'd say if the scavs respawned, I don't think this guy's still here. Okay, so... What I'm gonna have to repair? It just popped up a second ago. Bro. Oh, no. It literally... Oh, there we go. There's a dead man right there. Alright. Let's go. I don't think I, what killed this man? Killed by Identity M4. Missed the earbuds. Oh, he's got some class 5 plates in that bad boy. Here. Fuck, there's still a guy in there. There's a guy down in the basement. I didn't really check to see what the next text of the quest says, so I'm gonna get into a bush here and see. Or at least right here. Let's see what's next. Report back to mechanic. All right. Report back to mechanic. It is. I didn't bring my green flare, so we're just gonna have to. Do I have my money still? Ooh, I do have my money. Is the SUV still here? It might be. All right. Let's go see if the SUV's here. Oh yeah, he's throwing grenades out of the bunker hole. So this guy probably heard me above then. Hope there's no cultists. Why would you do this to me? There's the tank. This could work. Oh no, he's not gonna stop here. Damn. I wish there was a way that you could get the tank to stop. By holding out your thumb, like you can in My Summer Car. Shoot at it. I wish I was the tank. You want to be a tank? You want to hail an APC? Yeah, I mean, it's just like Penna driving in My Summer Car. Like, if he's running the road and then you just, like, you know, what is it, double tap Y? And then you just, like, put your thumb out. You can hold your thumb out and then he stops. You just gotta hope that he you know, somebody else didn't just pay. I guess that could be exploited, though, in the sense that if he's continuing to drive by you, then you know someone's in the APC. Which could be interesting. Or, you just jump in with the other guy. And you're just, like, hanging out together. I think the SUV is actually here. Yeah, it is. Man, I've had a really bad spree of the SUV just not spawning on wood since they changed it to not being up indefinitely. This very well could be the first time I've seen it. This wipe, believe it or not. I haven't been playing a whole lot of woods this wipe. You haven't been playing a whole lot of the wipe this wipe. There's been so many other games, though, to check out. I do, you know, good old Tarky, though. I think it was just it was a spree of like, you know, but such and such game just came out, then this game just came out, then that game came out, and this got an update, and yeah. This guy might be able to catch up to me if I'm not careful. Yeah, my winter car. My winter car was to blame, absolutely. My winter car was epic, though. Are you going to be playing Path of Exile for 0.5? I plan on it. I'm sponsored to play it on the first day. And I'm just going to do an SSF character this time. And I would like to do a rule where if we die, we have to delete one of our items. Instead of doing a pure hardcore run. That way I can kind of try to progress until, you know, some of the later content. Anyway. It's coming out, I think, the 29th, I believe. Are you going to play SQ42 on release? Yeah. I feel like Squadron 42 is just going to be like a movie. An interactive movie. More so than an actual single-player game. But that's alright. There's like so many actors that are just like mo-capped. I wonder when they read their lines and got mo-capped, though. That was probably over 10 years ago. Or almost 10 years ago now. Okay, hardcore or nothing? Listen, hardcore is fun to watch. But after I'm on my, like, second or third hardcore character, I find, like, I lose you guys. And I totally understand. But that's usually how it goes. So, if I'm, like, level 50, and I die, it's, like, okay to start again. But if I die again, it's like, okay, you know. Alright, let's talk to him.
Здравствуй. Рад видеть тебя живым.
Hey. Alright, listen, so I fixed the tower. Everything should be working now.
Ты все сделал правильно.
Already managed to
Я даже
intercept
успел
another
перехватить новый
transmission.
сеанс связи.
Alright.
Честно говоря, не очень.
Nothing great.
Общался с ним.
The crew was talking tonight. One of the rogue commanders. Oh no. That doesn't sound like the rogues are going to plan on rescuing anybody.
Скорее всего, они тоже хотят...
More likely just want to take whatever is useful from the ship.
Либо...
Or they know something we don't.
Ничего не знаем мы.
Okay. Either way, we got to move fast, but I'm not going in blind.
Ты прав. Давай так. Я поищу информацию в сети, а ты на земле. Но
Alright.
в портовый терминал тебя не пустят.
Alright, but you won't be able to get into the port terminal. Interesting. I wonder if you have extracted, or at least you have terminal unlocked at this point. Do you have a separate option? Right? Because, like, I don't. So I'm not able to get into the port terminal. But other people probably were. Yo, what about unloading zones or offices? I think there's a terminal with their logo at the customs territory.
Там вряд ли что-то осталось. Попробуй поискать...
Try the
на
rail
дорожной
station near the
станции
lighthouse.
маяка.
Most of the
Через
cargo
нее проходила
passes through
большая
there.
часть их грузов.
Alright, where exactly?
За очистными
Beyond the
станциями.
water treatment plant. No, I know.
В самих контейнерах рыться смысла нет.
There's no point searching
Ангаре
containers
рядом
themselves, but
вполне могли
the
остаться
hangar nearby might still have the documents. Alright, roger that.
Не забудь
Roger that,
собой
brother.
открыть.
Sounds good, dude. Alright, let's go. We are bear, so just a heads up, this does mean that this is going to be a slightly larger pain in the hole. But nothing we can't deal with. Alright, more lighthouse. Time to go back to Loot Hoose. I'm just going to eat this fish. And, alright. I mean, I'll just keep the ACOG for now. I mean, the gun's just whatever. We'll rock that. We'll keep her going. Probably should get maybe slightly better meds, though. I mean, I'm just kind of rolling with the bare minimum here. Put 2 Zagussies in there, and then pop that there. Boop, boop. Okay. All right. And all right. Yeah, I think let's just go. All right. Let's rumble. Start hardcore SSF and just use the new rules when you die. I guess so. I mean, the only thing about that is I lose all the currencies that I farmed up in hardcore, you know. I mean, I don't technically lose them. I guess I could just make a new character, take all the stash out and die intentionally and transfer that stuff. I mean, we can. I mean, we can do that and just see how far we get. But there's just something about like going in with the problem with me is if we die on a hardcore character, it's going to be really difficult for me to just not start another one. So I think for like my own mentality of just being like, you're not doing hardcore this time. You're going in on SSF. You're doing SSF this time. All right. You're only, you know what I mean? Like you do get transferred over, but all the items in your hardcore stash are still there. You are able to transfer them. So yeah. Why stop playing hardcore? It's boring. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I always get to like act 3 or 4 and then eventually make one little mistake and then it's like done. So that's why I was thinking it might be better to do something like, you know, play SSF. If you die, then you have to roll a dice. Whatever that number lands on is equal to a gear slot item. Whatever's in that gear slot item, you can like delete. Yeah. I feel like that would be a lot more entertaining stream-wise. And we get to keep a character going. And we actually get to progress through the game a little bit more, a little bit further. You know. So that's kind of my plan anyway. So we'll kind of wait and see. We got a really bad spawn for this. So there's no good way for me to get through here. I might as well just check for Bitcoin since we're here. Right? Alright. Because we got a bad spawn anyway, so we might as well just see. Okay. Yeah, because I would love to unlock the Atlas. I've actually never unlocked the Atlas in PoE 2 because I only play hardcore in PoE 2. So the furthest I've gotten to is Act 5, like the placeholder Act 5. So never ever, never have I ever. Yep. The Atlas is dope. Yeah, the Atlas seems really cool. So that's kind of what I would like to do. There's so much endgame shit now. Precisely why I want to get there. So that's why I think if we just commit to SSF right out the gate, we commit to one character, we can still have a wacky idea for a character. We can still try to make like a meme build, get an idea for a strange character, and then just pursue it. And I think that would give us a lot more freedom to make mistakes and like craft something really funny. So, oh, it's not my idea. I think Ziz did it. Ziz plays that way, I think. And a lot of other people that like typically play hardcore, but because Path of Exile is still like very much early access, I think that's sort of what they defaulted in doing. So definitely not my original idea. Just want to put that out there. But a lot of Path of Exile streamers do that. I I don't think I got my keys on me. I probably should check. Oh shit, I do have my keys on me. Shit. I mean, I'm here and I need the coins, boys. And like everybody else might be like moving in there. Not Quinn. Well, I mean, listen, if I was a Path of Exile 2 mainer and I only played Path of Exile 2, then 100% doing hardcore characters is just what you would do. If that, you know what I mean? If that's like the big thing, you plan on playing it for a couple of months, you know, you're making a lot of content, that kind of stuff. I'm not that kind of orc, you know? I'm more of a variety streamer these days, so I feel like if I die 2 or 3 times, I think I'm going to lose my chat. Well, I know I'm going to lose you guys, so... Oops, wrong way. Yeah, that's M40's right. I mean, I want to repeat what happened last time. You know what I mean? So like by the 4th character, you guys were done, and like I totally understand it. But for the first like character, you guys were super into it. So I feel like okay, folder of intel, pro kill. Finally got like a good pull on those safes. Would highly recommend do the trade league. No, I've thought about this. Yeah. There's so much crafting and items and runes you'll never see with your knowledge and the stream time limitations. Maybe. But no, I played, believe it or not, I have played a lot of Path of Exile. I just almost exclusively play it in hardcore settings, so... I think SSF is where it's at for me. That's just kind of how I play games in general these days. So. Because at that point, if you remove the hardcore component, then you introduce the new excitement of getting something really cool and rare. So, I think, like... Yeah, last couple times we had a good time. I just think it just depends on what we're doing. And also depends on the type of build we're trying to do. So, I've completed the story campaign in PoE 2 on hardcore, but I've not gotten through the placeholder acts. Or no, I didn't complete Act 4 yet. I completed the placeholder acts before they added Act 4. Fist Monk was your favorite? Dude, Stinkfist? Stinkfist while listening to 80s montage music was great. You know what, too? I could have made Stinkfist actually not bad. My biggest failure with Stinkfist was not going pure physical damage. I was trying to make like a... I was trying to go, like, corruption? Is that what it... not corruption. What's the word I'm looking for? I'm just being stupid. I'm trying to play Tarkov at the same time. Chaos, thank you. I was trying to go chaos for poison, magnitude, and damage instead of physical. And chaos does work, but it's a lot more difficult to stack it. So I was thinking, I was trying to do like a chaos ascendancy for the monk in order to stack poison damage for the memes to see if it would work. But we should have just went pure physical damage because that would have definitely worked better for poison. Would have been far easier to scale and... Anyway. There will now be an ascendancy for that monk. Yeah. I don't know what class we're going to play, but... I mean, we could always try to make Stinkfist again. How do you get to the new map? Well, I'm working on it. Tame Silverfist? Taming Silverfist almost feels like the right thing to do. Silverfist and I have a bad history. Context? He's killed a couple hardcore characters for me. Okay. What's the MOA on this thing? Gotta be careful about that. That's 1.36. I feel like that's okay. Silver Fist has been nerfed to the ground. Oh, I know. But still, it doesn't change the fact that him and I... Oh, come on, dude. Bro, I'm just sliding down the rock at the right speed to just... Dude, get on it. Get on it, dude. This is gonna be a problem for me. Aiming? Well, I killed one. It's just, Come on, bud. Spin. There we go. Oh. You want the bullshit tornado bird. Oh, yeah, I forgot about tornado bird. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could go and try. I mean, that would be funny. I feel like taming Silverfist would be a pretty decent time. But it also, I feel like a lot of people are going to be doing that, so... Pretty sure there's still a dude on the roof. This is going to be a problem for me doing the push that I want to do. Okay. There might be another one that goes for that gun. So, I'm going to throw a grenade up here. I want to see if I hear movement. That was the wrong grenade. That was a fuse reduced. Oh, I only play PvP on stream. There's no point for me to PvE. Okay. Different strokes for different folks, though. If I wasn't streaming, and I had limited time to progress the game, which still I kind of do. I totally get the appeal for PvE, so don't take that as me being a PvE hater. It just would not be nearly as exciting for you guys to watch. Please have the exfil here. Yes. You can read between the lines? No, I actually, you know, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably be playing PvE primarily with EFT. I totally get it. And just like chilling, modding like weird guns. Going after like IRL builds or whatever. Doubt? If I was gaming much. Right now, I think I'm still like fucking around on Kerbal Space Program and, you know, Project Zomboid and stuff. Those are kind of my two games that I play when I have time. But I feel like Path of Exile will probably overtake that for a couple of weeks. Maybe even a little Star Citizen. I'm a little reluctant to make progress on my hardcore account on Star Citizen off stream. But at the same time, if I'm going to play Star Citizen, I only want to just like... Why not fun max and build IRL builds? I'd just be rolling with the Marlin and like a Mossberg or like a M90A1 or just like, I don't have an SKS, but I've been thinking about it. Just go with an SKS, the Canadian special. Oh, yes. I probably, you know, it'd be funny. I should actually run SKS for the memes. All right. So let's talk to Mechanic here. Let's see what we got going on. The Moose Knuckler. The time to buy one was 15 years ago. You're right. Okay, well, I'm surprised. All right, let's talk to Mechanic.
Здравствуй. Рад видеть тебя.
Hey. Wait a second. I've got to
Ты
go.
помнишь, где выход?
I wonder, I might have to like actually open up the document here. Let me see. Notes. Here it is. The Paradigm Shipping Directive. All right. During the stay on the icebreaker Borealis, operations in Cargo Terminal Number 3 will be suspended. Employee clearances will be revoked, and access to the terminal grounds and the warehouse facilities are strictly prohibited. Compensation for this period will be paid in accordance with the terms of your employment contract. A separate directive regarding the reinstatement of clearances and the return to standard operating procedures will be issued and communicated with personnel through supervisory staff. For any questions, contact your assigned coordinator. All right. All right, let's talk to him.
Здравствуй, наемник.
Hi. Hey, I found a strange directive in the hangar. During one of the ship's stays, access for most of the personnel were revoked. They were definitely hiding something.
Дай угадаю. Борей?
Borealis. You found something too?
Да.
Yeah, but the thing is, Borealis
Только
never
Борей
reached the
так и не
port.
дошел до порта. Его заблокировали
It was
в
blocked
сторону
outside
Таркова
Tarkov
из-за
when Terror Group
начавшегося
scandals
скандала
started.
вокруг Terror Group.
Well, the ship and the crew stay trapped in the blockade this entire time.
Да. И мог бы
Could have
простоять
stayed there
еще
much
столько.
longer. It's an icebreaker,
Это
and it's not an
ледокол.
ordinary one.
Причем явно непростой.
Okay, well, what's the catch?
Я изучил
I
историю
reviewed its
ледокола и
procurement
известные
history and
маршруты
known
Борея.
routes.
Обычно ледоколы
Icebreakers are
используются для
usually
посадки
used to
багажа
open
только
routes
на
along the
Северном
Northern
морском
Sea
пути.
route.
Но
The
Борей большую
the
часть
Northwest
времени
Passage,
находился
baby!
либо в
But Borealis
автономных
spent most of his time either in autonomous Arctic expeditions or traveling between the northern ports.
между северных стран.
Alright, and Terror Group has offices in all those ports.
Ага.
But there's zero information about the expeditions or their purpose. Just for one more time, I will find the Northwest Passage and find the hand of Franklin reaching for the Beaufort Sea. All right. Listen, do you know where the ship is now and how can I get there? Let's split the work. I'll determine the exact location of the icebreaker and figure it out. You don't know Stan Rogers? The Northwest Passage song. Think about who still has access to working vehicles. Let's split the work. I'll determine the exact location of icebreaker and you figure out how to reach it. Think about who still has access to working vehicles. So I'm assuming we got to talk to the BTR driver? Is that, or Peacekeeper? I mean, Peacekeeper's got the Tigers, right? So I'll go talk to Peacekeeper. We're going to take the BTR to icebreaker. Honk, honk. All right. Let me see. I'm going to first talk to, I think Peacekeeper still technically has access to working vehicles. I can't visit him. What about Prapor? Skier, maybe? I'm going to talk to Skier. He's got a truck. Apologies, mate. I'm not getting into that mess. Why? Alright. Yo, Prepor! Oh! Hey! Listen. I need some unusual transport for a job, my boy. Can you help me? You keep your word so I can help if I can. Where you're headed, and why didn't you just go to the BTR driver? Listen, because I was too lazy to go into the raid queue. That's why. The BTR won't get me to where I need to go. Oh. And what kind of place is that? I need to go to a boat off the coast. Are you afraid of heights? Yes. You got a helicopter? He's got a helicopter. He keeps it for special situations. But if you really need it, I can help. What the fuck are you doing with a full-blown helicopter, bud? What do you mean? Just like that combat helicopter that just happened to stay on the warrant officer's base during the evacuation? A full-blown helicopter. We're just sitting there, Prapor. No. It's not exactly combat. Then what is it? What kind of helicopter, man? What are you doing? What are we talking about? Listen, I'll tell you, but if anybody asks, Prapor doesn't have a helicopter. All right, you twisted my arm. Listen, all right, fine. It's just our little secret, bud. You don't have to tell. Well, I won't say a word to anybody. I've got a friend for Emercom. Back during the conscription, we used to sneak out together. He worked in the region, search and rescue, putting out fires when the fire watchers couldn't handle it. All right, well, what were they doing during the contract wars? What do you mean, working non-stop, 3 shifts until the blockade, sometimes even under fire? Towards the end, one of the helicopters was badly damaged and I arranged for it to be quietly written off. Ah, the Russian way. Oh, it's stored in a warehouse, we swear. Okay. It's fine. I see how it's done, Prapor. I get it. I understand. Listen, so no one questions such a loss. Dude, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Of course not. By that point, there was so much going on in Tarkov that repairing or evacuating it could have been more dangerous than just leaving it there. Alright, so you fully restored a functional Emercom helicopter. Well, if we just grease up a few spots, it should fly. It should. It should, dude. It should fly. My technicians know what they're doing. They already had this helicopter running before. It's just a group of drunk scabs fucking around, dude. Alright, what do we need to get this thing off the ground? There should be some special oil left at the reserve base called AMG-10. I was going to say WD-40. If you bring it to me, my guys will get everything ready quickly. Where should I look for it? Check near the MI bird at the barracks square. If it's not there, search the cargo platforms or the basement under the academy building, the Black Bishop. Alright. Sounds good. Do you know any jokes, bud? From the rookie manual, throw the grenade so somebody else dies with you. Wow. Alright, thanks, bud. That's great. Really fun. We'll see you later, bud. That's good. That's great. What a great time. Okay. This is the best reading I've ever seen you do. Did they send you a script ahead of to practice? Yes. Yeah, 100%. Been practicing for weeks. Been waiting for this moment. Yeah, I'm just wanting to be trained up and ready to rock. All right, so let's load that up, and I guess we're going to reserve, looking for oil. Where's my? Do I got a paracord? Looking for oil in the reserve. Didn't read the Paradigm. Listen, I didn't think Paradigm had a G in it. All right, I still think I'm living in an alternate reality where somebody added the G, and I'm from a different universe. Okay, I thought Paradigm was D-I-M-E, not D-I-J or J-G-M. D-I-G-J-M-E Q-R-S-T-U-V-W-X-Y-Z. Let's go. I don't know if we're gonna need the keys, but I probably should bring some reserve keys just in case. And I doubt that I even have my docs case with reserve keys in it. Let me see. Yeah, kind of. I mean, there's some in there. Let me just kind of do this here. Search in containers. Oh, I guess they're all in containers. RB. All right. I mean, we got RBST. If it was going to be anywhere, it'd probably be there. So let's go. We're going to reserve, and we're looking for oil. We're looking for AMG something. AMG 40 or something like that. I'm sure we'll find it. All right. Yo, we got PBR. Thanks to the 54-month. Oh, it's not Woods. Not on Woods. Sorry, boys. Wrong map, you know. Just by default, my brain goes Woods. Big Man, thanks to that 2-year sub. 3J, thanks to that 47-month resub. So you're going to Woods. Tetesso, thanks to that 37-month resub. iBig Hammer, thanks to the 70-month resub. Linus, thanks to that 58-month resub. Yo, really appreciate that. Black Site, thank you for that 63-month resub. Black Site 2K. All right, reserve it is. Reserve. Let's go. Switch, thanks to that Prime sub. General Steve is thanks to the 38-month sub. Venetian, thanks to that 40-month sub. Z David, the 33-month resub. Thank you very much. We got Minker with the 69-month resub. Thank you, Minker. Siphon, thank you for the 29-month resub. JR, I'm a terrible subscriber because I forgot to come back, but sorry. In a nonchalant way, I guess. Hey, man, never apologize for not subscribing to a streamer on the internet. I feel like if you're in tough financial straits, we are the first people to go on the chopping block, okay? So, yeah, never apologize for missing a stream and not being here, dude. But I appreciate you coming back in and dropping the sub. King Dingle Dong with the 21-month sub. Thank you, Dingle Dong. iBig Pun with the 27-month resub. Thank you. Slightly Lewd with the 29-month resub. Thank you very much for that as well. 4 with the 54-month resub. Good morning. Good afternoon. We're trying to unlock the new map by doing the quest series. We got to go find some helicopter oil for Prep War. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're going to reserve and we're looking for oil. Star Citizen gave you space madness. For what? What do you mean? What are you doing? We're going to reserve, getting some oil. The quest line starts either if you have, it seems like if you have Intel level 3, you can intercept the transmission that comes through the hideout. I don't, so you got to go to Ground Zero and find a poster of Paradigm shipping. So, there's a couple different places. I found mine in the parking garage of the Terror Group Labs building. So, oh yeah, there's other maps, I think. The poster could spawn in some other spots too. Yeah, I found mine on Ground Zero, but Perigium. Yeah, Perigium shipments. Perigiums. You know, good old Perigiums. You found the poster, Ground Zero, Lighthouse, it seems, a few other locations. All right, hold on. I'm wearing gamer jeans today where they're riding up the hole pretty bad. All right. Where are we at? If you restart the game, they'll fix it. I restarted my game like 5 times and never happened to me. This is a really rough spawn. So, pretty far away from pretty much everything, as is tradition. So. Oh, that's great. I honestly think we got a spark off that man's helmet on one of those 3 failed shots, which is really unfortunate, because I think we're running M993, which is really shit. So I don't know the odds of that happening, but that fucking sucks. All right. Sucks for him, not for you. What are you talking about? Seems like he must have ran in to the train station. We're not fucking with that. We're gonna move this way. I might get a different angle on it, but I don't want to sit and play Let's Camp the train station. You hit the metal thing, not the helmet? Listen, alright? In my brain, I didn't potato that so poorly. In my brain, it was a ricochet. Now, you can go back and watch the clip with evidence and facts, but it's 2026 and we don't do that anymore. Fake news. Liars. Fake news. We hit him in the helmet, alright? If not, I'll go back to the clip. I'm going to get a Sharpie out, and I'm going to draw a ricochet spark. Because that's just how it's done. Evidence is for nerds. That's right. And if you do, you'll say it's AI. AI. AI, not real. Okay. So... this is gonna get fucked. I already know it's gonna get fucked. Do I even have my... I don't think I have my meds even on my bar right now. Nope. That's not good. Is that Gluhar, though? That could be Gluhar. I hate to stop here, but that grenade was 100% for me. I hate this pathing. This pathing fucking sucks, but there's a reason why I'm doing it. I'm trying to put the buildings between Gluhar and myself. So then if I went to do the cross to the med, I would have got caught out of position. You know what I mean? It's just a shitty situation. All right. Deli, do you wash your butt before or after your face in the shower? Hey, listen, that's actually a great question. I'll tell you what I do. You know, I got a shower that's got one of those wands. You know what I mean? So just use the wand, bud. You know what I mean? But obviously you want to go, you know, after the face. I mean, I'm not an absolute, you know, barbarian, all right? You definitely don't go ass to face. You go face to ass. I mean, it's not rocket appliances here, boys. But thanks for such an insightful question on personal hygiene, and I really hope you can figure it out. You know? You don't want to go full Nadal, you know what I mean? You don't want to pick the ass and wipe the ears, alright? But that's just the way he rolls. So, it is what it is. It's a recipe for pink eye. Yeah, you want to stay away from that. And clip send. Yep, I know. Personal hygiene, serious business, alright? Shouldn't be no laughing matter, alright? Alright, let's go. So I think our first search for the oil is going to be right under here. Right, because this is Black Bishop. So... someone's in there. Okay, hold on. I think he's coming in. What are your thoughts on the race this weekend? Dude, I thought it was a great race. I wish I would have watched it live. That's how good it was. Because, like, you know, because I recorded it, I was kind of skipping through some moments, but it seemed like a really great time. The Kimmy and the Russell battle this season is looking like it's going to shape up. It's going to be really good. And then watching Hamilton pass Lewis for the first time in, what, like 5 years? Really sick. Oh, fuck. Listen, I'm just here for the oil. You know what I mean? I
am too.
Yeah, I know you're just. I'm just out here doing some oil stuff. I mean, I'm chilling if you're chilling.
I'll be chill.
All right. Listen, I'm gonna get my. Listen, I'm gonna do the slaps of faith. You know.
All right. I had the pop up under the stairs.
Hold on. I got the thing. I got the thing out. I think there's two of you guys. I hope I can trust you, so you know what I mean? Uh-oh, that's not good. I got the thing when I ran past you guys. I got the thing that popped up, like, over here, so...
So I got it, too.
But it's not... Maybe it's in the actual... Maybe I ran by it.
I was up top, and I got it, like, when I was looking down at the stairs.
Hold on, I think it might be in the hallway, but there's a guy at the far side of the hallway, so I'm just getting my gun out real quick. I heard him up there, so... Maybe it's right here?
And, I got a friend up
Here we go.
And
You got it? It's right there.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, fellas. Alright. Yeah, well, good luck. And good luck to your friends. I hope you could juice up Pratbore's helicopter. I'm just gonna run up to the mountain, so...
Okay.
If you see my shit up there because I died, just, you know... Take her easy. Take her easy, guys. I'm just gonna juice up here. I'm out of here. Loose lips sink ships. I didn't like that his other two friends weren't talking, so... Hey, hello. It's me again. Yeah, alright. Here, might as well roll together.
I told my buddy not to cheat.
Sick. Alright, cool. Cool. I don't like this. I'll be the first to say it. I don't like it. Alright. Oh, you know what? I just realized I don't have my paracord with me.
Dang.
Well, yeah.
Well, good luck on your adventure.
Yeah, good luck, my man. Yep. See ya. I do have it. Deception? Nah, I'm letting them get out, because I feel like, I don't know, his buddy, you know what I mean? Me and his buddy never built a personal connection. So, I don't think that guy would straight up execute me, but we don't have I don't got a conversation with the other fella. So, it's just to avoid me getting tapped on the extraction. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to avoid. You never share your oils with some strangers. Alright. If he's still in the map, I mean, there's no way they're still on the map, huh? I'm gonna lie again. No shit. Yo, you still around here? I just found one. Dead ass. Dead ass. Just found one. No way. How about that? That doesn't look good. Just a dead man there. You know what I mean? Nobody likes to see that. That's just, do people not say dead ass anymore? Sorry. What do they say? I don't know. Who knows anymore? For real, for real. No cap. On God. Who knows? Wonder what happened to that man. That guy had a bad day. You know? Maybe that dude was trusting somebody, you know? But I feel like just is what it is. Alright, where's the gas? So we have the gas for Prap Wars plane. So let's go and talk to him. And by plane, I mean helicopter. Yo, listen. I got the oil for the helicopter. Nice work. Leave it at the entrance. I'll pass it to my guys, but there's one other thing about the helicopter. What is it? It's too dangerous to drop you onto some unknown ship. I talked to the pilots and they agree. So, what's the issue? What if someone on that ship starts shooting at the helicopter? Brother, it's pretty likely. You taking risks is one thing, but I can't send my pilots and the machine in blind. So what do you suggest? I'll give you the helicopter, but only for extraction, when things are already safe. For insertion, you'll have to find another way. I'm sorry. How do I call it in once I'm there?
Сначала найди площадку
Find the
для
proper
посадки.
landing zone.
На
There should be
корабле
one on
такая
the ship.
наверняка есть. Убедись, что
Make
вокруг
sure it's there and
безопасно.
fire the signal
И
flares.
после этого подай сигнал РСП.
Anything else?
Захвати с
Bring some
собой
cash with
валюту
you and pay the
и передай
pilots.
пилотам. Хоть ты меня и не
You keep
сильно
your word
возбудишь,
before, but I'm not
но
flying around here for
бесплатно
free.
Тебя катать на вертолете я не буду.
Alright, I gotta go.
Правильно. Уже засиделся у меня.
Alright. So, shit, I guess, are we just gonna row out there? Is that... I mean, we're... Fuck. I'm gonna go back and talk to mechanic then. Start rowing.
А, это ты. Что-то важное?
Shit.
Тогда до встречи.
Okay. I have to find another way. I don't know. Let me go to my character thing here. So, find an alternate way of transport to the icebreaker. Damn. It doesn't give me any leads. I mean, what if I just go to, you know, what if we just go there? Just starts breaking out the dinghy. Let's talk to Jaeger. Jaeger, you got a boat, bud? Holy shit, put the shotgun down. Listen, bud, you got a boat? You got access to a boat, bud? No. All right, he doesn't. Lightkeeper. I mean, I could go talk to Lightkeeper about it. Let me just make sure I exhaust all my options. So, what about, I mean, Ragman won't have a boat. Therapist? Maybe, I don't know. Let's see.
Так, эта поставка задерживается. А, здравствуйте, я вас не заметила.
All right, listen. Hi. Okay, no. All right.
Рада увидеть
Well-
вас в следующий раз.
All right, well, I mean, I'm not really seeing any other options here. So let's go and let's go talk to Lightkeeper and see what's up, I guess. So maybe. Nah, I already talked to Skier, and Skier's like, I'm not fucking touching that shit. And then he told me to go fuck myself. So, yeah, I insulted Skier, I feel like, at the very beginning of the game on one of the first options. So he doesn't like me very much. So, all right, I guess let's go talk to Lightkeeper. I mean, I don't know the progression, guys. I think that's just the natural progression. I mean, we could go talk to the BTR driver as well, but I think that's the only other person I never talked to, other than Ref, but I mean, I can't visit him. I mean, Ragman, he doesn't have a boat.
Чувствуешь, что ли, когда надо приходить? У меня как раз новая поставка была.
Hey, you've always been in the trade. What? No.
Покупочки свои только не забудь.
Yeah, no worries. BTR driver. I mean, the BTR driver maybe. If it's not gonna be Lightkeeper, then it's gonna be the BTR driver. So let's go. Let's go. Fence probably has some contraband boat. Yeah, you could find the boat to steal on Shoreline. I mean, you know, get into BTR. We're going to go talk to Lightkeeper. And then I guess there's the smuggler. The smuggler's got boats. So, I forget who works with the smuggler. I guess the BTR guy works with the smuggler, right? Pretty sure. So, I guess that would be the only other option. I do think going to talk to Lightkeeper first is just going to be my play. So, people in Pestly's chat are saying BTR. There might be multiple ways. Who knows? I'm going to go talk to Lightkeeper. And then if Lightkeeper says nothing, then we'll go to the BTR. I'm just curious. Maybe Lightkeeper will give me an easier way in. I mean, he's got a boat on his dock that I could probably borrow. He's got a sick, like, you know, little mini speedboat yacht combo. The trailer had a hovercraft in it. Fuck, it did. You can't take a dinghy through the ice. Amazing spawn for this, by the way. We just gotta hopefully survive the run. The AI fan art had you on a rocket. Sorry, what? You gotta hire the deadliest catch guys. Stan Rogers. Solid spawn for the island. Oh yeah, good spawn for the island. There's a boat right here, dude. Look. Let's just take this thing. We'll slap an outboard motor on that bad boy. We'll find a Yamaha. The Yama dog. SJ6 and breaststroke it. Yep. Alright, I'm pulling out my Red Rebel just in case there's going to be other people on the island, and that's just to make sure I don't accidentally fat finger. Because if I get spooked and I accidentally shoot somebody, that's a whole problem I don't want to deal with. I should have brought my keys. I'm an idiot. Should have brought my keys. We could have checked for some bitcoins while we were over here, but, you know, got a little too ambitious. Well, there's a golden egg. At least put that up the keister. Might as well close the door. Let's just go talk to him. We can go check the spawns after. Where do you have to repair the comms tower on the woods? Scab bunker. Boats and hose.
Надеюсь, что-то важное.
It is important. Listen. I've been through a lot to get to you. Why all the trials? Damn it. Can you help me with something?
Не сейчас. Всему свое время.
Fuck. He's got nothing for me.
Большое видится на расстоянии. Чтобы контролировать ситуацию, нужно находиться над ней. Торговцы, ЧВК, главари диких, все они как муравьи в муравейнике. Делают много, но понимают слишком мало. Я пока еще здесь. Заходи.
All right. Well, it's not Lightkeeper, so it's either going to be the BTR driver or we're going to have to kill Knight. Because I think those are the only other clues. You know? That's the only other clues that we had. Hello. If you're wondering if it's the Lightkeeper, I regretfully inform you that it isn't. Hello. I don't know if I'm just hearing shit. I thought I heard another player in there. Knight had some document about Icebreaker in the event. Maybe he still has those and you need it. That's what I'm wondering, yeah. Back to woods then. No, the next thing we'll do is we'll go and talk to the BTR driver. Unless, did Pesley talk to the BTR driver yet? Yeah, we'll go to Woods. Yeah, Woods is easy for BTR driver. Absolutely. Why not? Oh, he did give him the quest. All right. Okay. I was hoping the Lightkeeper connection would maybe give us like a little bit of a different route, you know? I feel like in this case, considering he's a literal Lightkeeper, knowing somebody that has access to a boat would, you know, it seems reasonable. It seems like a reasonable ask. So, anyway, like I said, I forgot my keys, so I'm just kind of glassing around for a few spawns, and then we'll get the fuck out of here. And I guess, oh, it's a nice little military radio right there. Damn. That would have been nice on one of my bajillion military radio hunts. I don't think I've actually ever found a military radio there before. Bro's got a hard-on for Woods. No, it's just a BTR driver and Woods is just easy. It's an easy connect. What can I say? All right, let's skedaddle. I guess there's still the one that's on the beach we didn't check. Might as well go over there. The great indoors. Maisel. Yep, Maisel, go over there and check her out. Yo, we got Kamikaze. Thanks for that 37-month resub. Really appreciate it. Kuma, thank you for that 33-month resub. Ancient Potatoes, thanks for that 7-month resub. Wolf, thank you for that 3-month sub. Big Old Eddie, thanks for that 30-month resub. PBR, thanks to the 54-month resub. Big Man, thanks for that 2-year sub. Appreciate that, Big Man. 3J, thanks to the 47-month sub. Yeah, so our next stop, we gotta go BTR driver. The Ram isn't purple anymore? Oh no. Really? Is there no demand for Ram? Behind the Waffle House. Is that literally the ship? That's not the ship, is it? No. Looks like the ship. There it is, boys. We'll just give it a little swim. No, it's in the north. It's in the Arctic. We gotta go on an Arctic adventure. If we're going on an Arctic adventure, we might as well just leave. Might as well exfil from the boat. Might as well take the boat. Get out of this place. There's also, look at this thing. Boat. Ready to rock. Look at this. Let her go. Just get in the boat. Hire some scaz. Go to Shoreline. Go to Shoreline Blue offices. You know what I mean? Go down there. There's a couple boats down that way. Look at this fella right here. Another boat option. I feel like there's a lot of... There's even fake Tacoma here. We take the fake Tacoma. Load it up. Drive her down. Boom, boom, bap. Call her a day. Tarcoma. The Tariota Tarcoma. Oh, wait. There's one more spawn we didn't check. Might as well check it. Upstairs. It's a Hilux. I know. It actually makes me really sad that you can't get the Hilux in Canada. Well, I mean, I think you can get it imported, but I'm not too sure the logistics on how that works. Alright. Well. That's bizarre. Yeah, we have the Tacoma, and then you just got the Tundi. But for some reason, you got, like, the Ford is able to release a Maverick. So it's like, what's up with that? Can't just import one. Yeah. Chicken tax? The fuck you talking about, the chicken tax? What does that mean? Not taking some vodka? Listen, I'm trying to lay off the booze, bud. You have a Hilux Rogue? It's very good. Yeah, I got a Colorado ZR2, and it's doing good. I actually was doing a little off-roading with it this weekend, which was great. Just for a small spurt. I was trying to travel through some old, well, basically one-lane roads, and those were pretty rough. Bring back the Jeep? Oh, I got it. It's just, it's, you know, it's basically a classic car at this point. I still got some work to do to it, of course. We got an F950. The mice have it now. Yeah, I actually did have to clean, we have this, like, sitting area. It's like, it's not really like a room. It's kind of like a covered deck piece. And, like, fuck, man, I had a mouse in there during the wintertime. So I had a fun Sunday morning cleaning mouse shit. And, disinfecting that area. It was good. It's great. Seal foaming it. It was good. It's great. Fantastic. Always a good time. Yeah, the good news is mice on PEI don't have hantavirus, which is good. No. I still wore a mask and stuff. Just in case. But, like a respirator. What the hell? Sorry, before you get all like... yeah, it was like, you know, a little respirator. Yeah, I mean, we didn't even have ticks on the island until like 9 years ago. So, take that, breathe in the mouth shit. Breathe it in, brother. Put that shit in your nose. No, we have them now. Yeah, we have ticks now. Thanks, Bill Gates. Put this mouth shit in my son. Oh, man. All right. To the BTR we go. Lightkeeper was a dud. You've lived in the interior of BC your entire life if you've never seen a tick. I, knock on wood, have also never seen them. So, because like I said, we've only got them like a few years ago. We're on the quest to unlock the map right now. So, I think we're getting close. So, Prapor, we lined up the ability for Prapor to extract us from the boat. But we don't have the means of getting to the boat. So, to be fair, lighthouses are there to keep the boats away. That's true. That's true. That is true. Okay. Right. I'm gonna bring a little bit more money here. I'm gonna bring all of my money with me. All right, hold on. Let's sell some stuff real quick. Is there a new entry in the handbook? Dude, I can't because the listing fee. That's so funny. Here we go. Oof. Servers down? Give my money. Give my money. Damn it. Rip. Where's the money, Lebowski? There's a TV show. The Top Gear did a whole episode of trying to kill the Hilux. It's pretty funny. Oh, yeah. You didn't have a long weekend? No, we had a long weekend last weekend. Victoria Day weekend. But I always thought that Victoria Day weekend and Memorial Day weekend were on the same weekend. But I guess not. You got some sick drip. Nice. That's a crazy background. Bro, I know. I have a tapestry of it. I still got to hang it up on the wall. All hail Jeb. Where'd it come from? Lanyard made it. I have a tapestry of it. It's hilarious to be able to say. Yes, we have a tapestry. Tapestry is here, of course, as is tradition, obviously. Of course we have a tapestry. Of course. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we have a tapestry? Get it framed. I think I'm going to put it just on the back wall with a sword. But my office is a complete mess, as is tradition. But ever since I kind of dropped the Monster sponsorship, I just haven't done anything with the back wall. And I fully intended to, but now we're almost in June. It's been 6 months. And I haven't done shit, to be honest with you. So really let yourself go, bud. The rest of the house is beautiful, though. I spend more time making sure the rest of the house is nice. I just come up to my office and there's just coffee cups fucking everywhere. So in the next 5 years, well, we'll get there. Did you get tired of downing Monster? If I'm going to be 100% honest, if I do a game sponsorship, one single game sponsorship, I would make more as a broadcaster with one game sponsorship as opposed to 2 months of Monster sponsors. So it like at one point it is like a financial decision, and it is a financial decision considering how much real estate of my stream they took up, and like how much shorts I needed to send them, get my editors to send them multiple things. Obviously they're sending me like free merch and drinks and stuff, but it was supposed to be more of like a collaborative experience, and I just didn't get that collaboration from them. And I think that's probably just because they're going, like, a lot of the people that I initially worked with don't work with her anymore. So I think they ended up getting like a new team leader, and they had like a new vision for this year moving forward. And I was like, I told the guy, like, hey, like, listen, this is all I really wanted was just one logo on the screen instead of 2 logos and all this other stuff. All like I would like get some. I had to get my editors to send them like shorts that would need like 6, 7, 8 revisions, and it just like ended up just not being worth it, really, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It was cool to work with a big brand though, and I'm glad that I did it. And And like, listen, I feel like I'm not opposed to working with them again in the future. So, and they know that. So they're kind of, again, I'm specifically was sponsored with Monster Canada, so I also didn't really appreciate them using AI to write a description of me, but I kind of let it slide because I thought it was funny. And I didn't tell them the entire time. So it said that I was like an avid outdoor fisherman on their website for still like until I think they finally changed it in April. They like removed it. So a known outdoor talks about fishing. It was probably just like, okay, listen, type a 3-sentence description of this guy based off of what he talks about on his live stream. And it's just like, well, this guy talks about tuna non-fucking stop. So obviously into forestry. Listen, I haven't done shit with the forestry stuff yet though. I've been trying to, but right now there's been a couple like already there's been a couple forest fires, and then there's a guy that I'm working with that just got sick. So he's kind of an older fella, like he's in his mid-60s, so it's, you know, it's taking some time. It's gonna take a little bit. But that's like gonna be a project that I work on for decades. It's not, hopefully anyway, it's not really like an immediate, you know, trees grow slow, we'll put it that way. So there's no rush. The guy there. Can't tell if it's Sturman or... Oh! There goes my balls. This sucks. I don't like this. I'm going to try to get into the woods, but I don't know if I'm going to make it. I'm going to where the BTR likes to do its first stop. It might already be there, though. Finnish content creator of the year. Oh my god. I would love to go to Finland though sometime. It's if I'm ever in the ball, if I'm ever close. If next time I'm in Europe, I might just take a small plane over there and just not really do a full exploration, but it's worth a rip. Absolutely. Here it is. All right. I need a boat. Nah, man, I barely got this BTR. Who can help me? Pick up some parts of the smugglers before, but There are all kinds of junk lying around. Might have some floats. Put me in touch with the smugglers. Relax, man. Okay. What do you need? They got a couple stashes where too many outsiders have been showing up lately. You clear out these guests, and I'll let the smugglers know who helped. 10 Ultron interchange. Got it. What about the camp by the resort? Okay, got it. All right, start lighting people up. Hell yeah. Just for Kerbal sense. Just to bring back little Kerbal. Yeah, baby. Let her rip, brother. What else is new, bud? Oh, yeah. My belly. Uh-oh. Food's gonna be an issue. I'll figure it out. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah. No snacks. No refreshments. No bevies. No hot bevs. No hot bevs. All right. There should be food and water in here somewhere. But we probably should have just exfilled the raid. But I figured I'd, you know, go over here. But it looks like we're probably gonna just dip our loot in a corner and just... Well, I'm not insured, so this is gonna suck. I'm gonna eat this, yeah. It's all good. I think we just... Maybe I should just tell them to take me back. Nah. I'm sure we can find something to eat here. I'm sure of it. No, I mean, it's not my exfil, but we have some keys over here and, you know. It's okay. I might be able to find the passageway through the mines here, but we'll see. This is kind of just getting a little greedy to see if we get a Bitcoin, because I still need to get some Bitcoins, so. Yeah, don't worry. Watch this. Oh, yeah. Listen. I think it's old sawmill, right? Or, no, is it sawmill? Sawmill. Go to the sawmill. Exit the BTR. Is it old sawmill? Uh-oh. This guy might not be coming back then. That could be a problem. I thought it was sawmill and he comes back. Oh shit, old sawmill. Oh boy. Well. Oh lord, we're cooked. Oh yeah, we're fucked. Dude, let me just crack that bad boy open and start drinking. Straight from the tube. Straight for the tube, bud. Straight for the tube. I don't think he's coming back then. Yeah, we'll go in the garage. I might be able to find I have the depot key. So, with the depot key, sometimes you can get the passage to the minefield on the desk. So... Give me some snacks. Okay, we got some noodles. Got some MREs. Okay, you got any water for me? Alright, MRE's fine, but you got water. What about an apple juice? Hot rod. Holy crap, boys. Nostradamus. Hell yeah. Alright. Tarkov Prime. Oat flakes. Okay, got some oat flakes. Another drink would be great. I don't think a single hot rod's gonna be enough. Turn the cheats off, Deadly. Oh. Okay, got one of these bad boys. Oops. Nah. I don't think a hose is worth much right now. Here, just start healing. Got teapots and shit. Is it actually? Remember when they release a map and you could just play it and have instant fun? This is kind of cool though. I'm not like opposed to doing something different, but it is, you know, it's an adventure. All right, it's an adventure, but those were the days. I mean, it would have been great to just play the map. I don't got time for this shit. I'm not, you know, there's a good chance I'm not gonna be able to complete this quest series today, but we'll, you know, we'll see how it goes. It's about the journey, not the destination. Sounds like we're like a car commercial. Okay. So, I'm assuming I just gotta go and kill some scavs. I'll check what we gotta do here in just a second. But it seems like he wants me to kill some scavs. Some milk on the ground near the bench. No, I think that's just a something to do with like an oil canister or something. It's fine. We got 45 hydration right now, so. Damn. All right. The fact that the poster for the quest is going 800K on the flea market right now? Bro, wait, I could sell that thing? Bro, I need to sell it. What are you talking about? You can just sell it to get access to the quest? Dude, I gotta sell mine ASAP. Damn it. I should have sold mine this morning. Nah, you just bought it for 320. No! 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 Damn, no! It's falling. No! Dude, by the time I'm gonna get out of this raid, it's gonna be worth 28 rubles. 28K. Oof, what a crash. Just... Alright, what you guys gotta do is buy them all out at the same time, and I'm gonna list mine for 1 milli, okay? It could be a collaborative support Deadly experience. All right? Where all you guys lose and I win. All right, let's see if we get lucky. Or somebody could just buy yours. Sadly, no. It's a battle, buddy. Battle bear. All right, we're going to have to hoof it. I've not actually done it this way before, so... I mean, there's still filing cabinets inside of, like, the Prapor spot, so we can definitely check that. But there is a new map, but you got to unlock it. We're working on the quest series to unlock it right now. Just seeing if there's any other chance for us to get lucky here. Okay. Alright. Ledex in the shower. No, I don't have the key for that one, sadly. Hold on. I think you could technically get it from these green boxes, so I should probably check these. If it's here, that'd be so funny. Then chat would be like, alright, I'm calling fucking shenanigans. That's a BP. Not bad. BT. Okay. What are you looking for? Just like it's for a passage through the extraction here. Sometimes you can get it inside the depot. So I'm just like... Okay. Maybe another extra, like, little drink would be good. Alright. Search the filing cabinets here. I accidentally sent the, BTR to the wrong sawmill. If you send it to the old sawmill, it comes back. But I kind of second-guessed it. As is tradition. So... There's still a chance we can get it in these filing cabinets, but these are usually empty. So... But there's a chance. Might as well fire the manual in there. Okay. Come on, get lucky. Give me the mines. The message to the mines. The mines of Moria. Please. Salt. Probably we'd probably be halfway through to the exfil by now, but... Would love to see you play DayZ again. I will. When the DayZ Badlands comes out, we're definitely going to be playing. We're going to definitely bring Randy back. Randable the Cannibal will definitely be on the Badlands. So, I don't know when that's going to be, but we'll definitely be there. I will be there. Should be a good time. Alright. There is no message. So, wait, did we not turn this in yet? Okay, that's a different box. Alright, let's go. Path of Exile is this week. I'm unsure how much I'm actually going to stream Path of Exile 2. I'm just going to vibe check it, because, like, Star Citizen was actually really fun, and then we got this new Tarkov stuff, which is kind of... It's been pretty fun, been pretty chill so far today. So, you know, I'm just kind of, like, bouncing around right now, seeing what's what. Star Citizen's really fun right now. Yeah, Star Citizen seems to be really good right now, so... Yeah, no more hardcore PoE. I was talking about that this morning. I don't think I'm even going to create a hardcore character this time and then do SSF. I think I'm just going to go in with the mentality of just doing SSF right from the get-go. So and then try to actually get a character to the Atlas. Oh man, this is gonna suck, huh? There's no good way down here, huh? Just gonna snap my legs off. Alright, that's great. You can step in the tree? Oh. Or don't. Oh, there is. Just crunch. That's part of it. That's part of the experience. Oh yes, you know, looting the railway experience has a very exciting end where you snap both your legs in half. We find this to be an exciting experience, very enjoyable for our player base. We really like it. Price to pay. We really think it's going to bring the best out of our player base. Thrilling, yes. Snap your knees in half. Glass bones. A revolutionary new gameplay experience. You know what, man? I miss E3. Because I don't really watch the conventions on this stream. Because they're always too late at night. But, you know, I used to watch E3 on stream. A little bit. Fuck, I miss it. But then we would do the whole, like, how many, like, buzzwords would somebody on the stage say per segment? Like, how many revolutionaries, game-changing, world-bending, world-breaking, world-building, you know, you hit them with all of them. New technology, the bingo card, yeah. World premiere, exclusive world premiere experiences, solo developed by a team. Most immersive, world-building, world-changing experience. All right, now Sanitar, or sorry, not Sanitar. Sturman's up. One of his guards shot me in the belly earlier this raid, so I'm hoping somebody killed him. Full organic, solo developed by a team. No, the game is called Solo Dev by a team. Or the publisher. Oh, that would be even worse. The publisher is Solo Dev. Alright. Oh, yeah. Published by a Solo Dev. That's the company name. Presented by Keanu AI. Grass-fed, all natural. Well, no, you gotta name your company vegan. All right, vegan beef. Change your last name to vegan, and then get a farm. Start farming cows. Vegan farms. The only producer of vegan beef. It's not. There's nothing like vegan beef. It's not beef if it's not vegan. Vegan beef. Wrong move. Listen, all right, I'm not looking for your legal advice, okay? This is a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. This sounds like a multi-million-dollar failure, all right? Going bankrupt. Can't believe it's not beef. Because it is. Yeah, I mean, the jokes write themselves. It's just free real estate. Let's go. Man, I was in this raid a little bit longer than expected, but you know what? We still got the Bitcoin mission. You know, if we're ever near a spot where we could get some, I feel like we still got to check them. You know, it's probably 20 minutes we're not getting back, but it's whatever. It's fine. I still haven't got a Bitcoin from the depot. I remember, like, we were talking about Bitcoin ideas that doesn't involve double swipe black, which I still got, like, a fair number from double swipe black. We're not done of the Bitcoin thing, but whatever. Anyway, and people were talking about Woods Depot. Dude, since we've been going there, not a single one. I actually haven't had that, like, the Beyond, is Beyond, is that even still a thing anymore? Like, I feel like that was like a big craze. And I listen, man, I gotta say though, I mean, if we want to take all like the whole like ethics out of it and like the water usage and the butts and the insects and shit, it wasn't that bad. I was actually kind of surprised, but you know, it's not bad. I feel like for fake meat, it was all right. I mean, if you just the butts, yeah, because whenever you're like, but this, but that, did you know that it kills a shit ton of insects and takes up all this water? And you're like, you know what I mean? Does the burger taste good? I mean, it was not that bad. I've had worse. You know, the poor insects. Yeah, those, some of them are quite decent. Yeah, black bean burger, dude. Black beans are great. Gotta eat some more legumes. For sure. Alright, we're not listening to that right now. Okay. Lentil bolognese. I mean, that sounds good. Chicken schnitzels. Better than the real deal. Little schnitzel. Alright, let's offload this stuff. You know, I kind of miss when you could sell boxes of ammunition on the flea market. That was kind of cool. I actually thought that was a good workaround. I know people were scamming. Outside the scamming of it. Not including the scams. Of course, people were scamming it like crazy. Obviously. Is there anything I could sell quickly here? I don't know if anyone's gonna buy these gold chains. Oh, maybe. I'm just gonna list some stuff real quick, chat. Really quick. I don't think anyone's buying the vases. Sweet potato talk? Man, I haven't had a good sweet potato in a little while. Oh, I need to keep that moonshine. Can't get rid of it. All right, how much is this going for right now? Okay, you know, $3.50 there. Yeah, it's fine with me. I'll sell the poster. I'm good with it. Sure. All right. Sheriff Eli badge. Imagine get rid of the poster, the mission's gone. Dude, you could actually, can you get more than one? And just start farming those bad boys for dollars? Yep. Damn. All right. That'd be a good way to make some money, but we're not doing that right now. We're just going to continue to do what's next on the list of shit that we got to do. All right, what's next? Eliminate any target at the smuggler's territories. Okay. I feel like Interchange is probably the best map for this. There's quite a bit of AI out there. So... And I find, like, at the other one, sometimes there's only, like, 3 scavs every now and again. So, I sold my poster for $35K. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, dude. You know what? You're probably right. And I don't, you know, now I'm a sad fella. I'm a sad fella. I'm sad. Bing, 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 bing. All right. Probably should bring like a little sidearm. You know what I might do? I'm going to bring this thing just for fun. I'm going to mod it real quick. Hold on. I'm putting the nub on it. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Let's just take this guy with us. The magic stick. Yeah. We're gonna take that just for killing some scabs. I feel like it'd be fun. Kind of pushes our weight up a little bit though, but that's okay. Where's my splint? All right, let's go. So we're going to interchange. We're going to find the oil. The oil is, I'm sure there's multiple locations for it, but the one that I found was underneath Black Bishop in the barn. So little rubles, can't even pay attention. That's right. Null, what's up? Thanks for that 28-month resub. Thank you. Flat-coated fly fisher, thanks to the 55-month resub. Kenneth, thanks to the 8-month sub. Bruv, thanks to the 61-month resub. Yo Busy, thank you for the 11-month resub. CTF, thanks to that 16-month sub. Ballistophobia, thanks to the 62-month resub. You just need one can of oil. One can of oil. Bro, you look insane. What the hell? You look like Captain Canada. That's crazy. There used to be a Captain Canuck. There also used to be a we've went down this rabbit hole before. There's like a okay, I'm pretty sure there used to be also something like Captain Newfoundland or something like that. Yeah, Captain Newfoundland. A psychedelic mystical superhero created in the late 1970s by a Newfoundland media mogul alongside his father, Scott Sterling. Wait a second. Scott Sterling? Scott fucking Sterling. What do you mean? That doesn't seem right. I feel like who edited the Wikipedia? The legend? Scott fucking Sterling. The man, the myth, the legend. Sorry, that's an old, that's a millennial internet meme. All right, sorry. Scott Sterling. Fucking taking the shots to the dome. Chat showing her age, I know. Null. Yo, flat coated. Thank you for the 55. Appreciate that, man. Bach, thanks for that 67-month resub. Mahal, thanks for the 100 months. That is incredible, man. Sorry for the delay on that. Mahal, 1153-2. 100 months in a row. Dude, that's insane, dude. Thank you so much. Incredible. Crimson Daedalus with the 22-month resub. Lunatic with the 26-month resub. Everyone with the 5.5 years. Thank you, everyone. A meme you could take at face value. Very nice. Good job. No, I'm pretty sure we've been down this rabbit hole before, and I'm also fairly certain that one of the creators of Captain Newfoundland did some crazy shit. if I recall correctly. Some real feels bad stuff. So, if I remember right, we've done this before. We've had this exact conversation before. Lou, thanks for that 11-month resub. Trees, thanks for that 58-month resub. Thank you very much. Don't look into the camera like that. It makes me feel weird. I know. Nah. Oh, it was intentional. No, it wasn't. It wasn't, I swear, you know. Okay, I mean, we got an okay spawn for this. The only problem is we're definitely going to have to kill somebody. And we're most likely going to have to fight for the right to kill the scavs for the smugglers. Wait a second. Isn't this patch... Didn't they include the ability for teammates to contribute to your task quests? Or did I misread that? Only experience. Oh, I thought like if you're got like a killer hunting mission. Oh, it's upcoming. It's not in this patch. Oh, okay. Oh, you get shared experience with your teammates, though. That's kind of neat. I like that. Where's the boat? Well, we have to work with the smugglers. And in order to gain the smugglers' trust, I need to go murder some people that have taken over their territory. AKA the scavs. So we're heading that way right now. Yeah, I kind of, I was hoping that Lightkeeper would have an extra pathway, but he didn't. At least not yet. Unless there's some sort of secret document that you can bring him, but... Sadly, Lightkeeper didn't give a fuck. So we did actually have to go to the BTR driver. I wonder if you could skip... If you went to the BTR driver before going to Prapor, I wonder what happens. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ay, ay, ay. I might be dead here. Were you kidding me, dude? I'm actually very upset with that. Just blood on the wall. Shit. Well, this is gonna get complicated. Shit. There's like 2 people at least. I don't really want to be, like, up on the ridge to my left, but I don't really think I'm going to get a better angle for it. Yeah. He's definitely, like, up over there. Or at least he was. Okay, I see the dead scav. I see the dead player. That's a really geared dead guy. Dude's not been hit, so... It's probably up over there. Oof. Another dead guy. Jesus Christ. I wonder if it was a grenade kill trade. No, no one's looted either of them. I wonder if he probably heard my shotgun. Interesting. Okay. Dude, I think he may have. Oh! That's the wrong keybind. There's another dead guy. Okay, it's possible. It's actually possible that this man got killed by a fucking grenade. Shit, I need to get this guy. The most important thing is eliminating targets. Damn. I mean, unless that dude got picked away from like a distance, and then this dude is just playing the long con, hoping that I go for the body after crossing, which is entirely possible. The dog tag will tell you. Well, I'm not going to touch the other dog tag just yet. At least not right away, I don't think. But I'm also like not hearing anything, so seeing a flashlight, or that's not it. Oh, I'm getting something here. Interesting. Oh, it's a beacon. Oh, this is for blue fire. I haven't done blue fire yet. It's actually one of the main ones I haven't done. Are night vision insurable? Probably not, no. I think I just ditched my fucking night vision. Completely forgot about that. It's not the end of the world, though. I can go back and get it. That's for a different quest. Oh, wait. NVGs are insurable again? Oh, that's nice. Oh, your physical copy for the 007 game just arrived. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Dude. That's another game I wanted to check out. Dude, it's such a busy time. There's like so much stuff going on that I don't think I'll be able to check that out. Throw your aim's on point, lol. Oh, dude. Listen, I didn't build this gun, okay? It's not my fault. All right, well, I mean, thought I just spotted somebody up there, actually. I will check in a second. I'm going to check the dude down low first. Alright. Well, let's check this guy's tag. Alright, so this guy was killed by the same guy that killed this guy. That's a sick MCX, by the way. Look at that thing. That's so cool. It's actually really, really cool. I love it. So this must be... It's either he's out here. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't care if I die at this point. I'm just curious. This guy doesn't have his tag. So... What the fuck happened to this guy? There's bullet impacts. No, there isn't. Weird. I mean... Do you see a grenade? I don't even see a grenade. Screw it, I'm getting my gun back. Maybe he dipped. No, he's here. Oh, yeah, you know what? Maybe these were... Okay, you know what? I agree with you. Because we were dilly-dallying for a while on woods. That was probably the guy's, like, last 2 kills. He doesn't care about the loot. He just wants to do the quest. So, I'm pretty sure this guy's a streamer, too. I've recognized the name. Smaji? I'm almost positive that dude's a streamer. Dude's a dilly-dally freak. I've recognized that name before. I feel like that dude just, like... Those are the last 3 people he needed. Got the quest complete. Dipped. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I've recognized that guy. He's on your follow list. Yeah, I think I bump into him a couple of times. Wonder if he's live. Would that be considered stream sniping? I guess it would. I went over to his channel and talked shit. He wants to 1v1 me now. Do you want me to just, like, bow down and just drop my gear, or... Get it over with? Okay. No, I've not been to the boat yet. I'm trying to unlock the boat. But we're gonna have to do another run of this map. 1v1 me on lockout, dude. I'm too old for this. Sending an Xbox 360 or Xbox message. I guess it would have been Xbox original. Oh my god. Nah, 360 was the GOAT though. .360 with the Blade UI? Dude, the Blade UI was actually pretty sick, yeah. You never had an Xbox, only PlayStation? See, I was kind of the opposite. I only got a PlayStation as an adult. The first PlayStation that I ever purchased was a PlayStation 4. So... yeah, I went for the 360 instead of the PlayStation 2. Gran Turismo on the PlayStation 2. You only had a PlayStation 2 that got a 360? Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I never played, like, Metal Gear and stuff. There's, like, never an opportunity for me to really play those games back in the day. All right. Man, that guy's MCX is actually so cool that I almost kind of want to run it. Now, I'll keep running this thing. We'll use it till we lose it. Well, yeah, no, we'll use this until we lose it. The whoops on poor. Classic. It's gotten us this far. Might as well keep it rolling. Okay. $1 million. Now we could buy another Bitcoin. It's probably what I should do with that money. All right. Failed to sort the stash. Uh-oh. All right, let's just go. Let's jump back in. It might get dark. It's fine. We'll go like that. Ratchet and Clank, up your arsenal was peak. You're always 1 or 2 bad raids away from, oh shit, gotta sell everything. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. But we do have like a lot of stuff to sell. I'm just too lazy to sell it right now. What's the quest now? I think we gotta kill like another couple of things inside the interchange camp. I probably could have just ran to the railway and then ran back to kill more scavs, but we can offload some of the guns and then just do it again. It's such a privilege to see Deadly streaming Tarkov again. Oh, thanks, man. I feel like just slightly above, actually at this point, average, maybe even a little below. But you know, it's always a vibe coming back playing some EFT. He's in a redacted location. Where was he? And now that I'm out of the raid, where was he? I'm assuming he just killed those guys, got the quest complete, and dipped. I was actually kind of curious what happened to him. Because I heard him kill everybody, and I was like setting up a spot, but... How do you get the new map? You gotta do the quest series. We're working on it right now. Got a flare? Nah. Probably should have brought a flare. I don't think it's worth backing out over, though. Yeah, I'm not going to bother. Hopefully we get an Embercom spawn again that we can just run out. Are you going to be playing the James Bond game? I completely forgot that it's coming out. I would love to play it because Hitman was just so stupid and fun. But I'm worried that 007 is going to be too serious. So I would like to play it. I don't know if I'm going to have a chance to really play it on release day. Because I think Path of Exile is releasing soon. They say it's a great mix. Yeah, it's a little bit more story-based and linear. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be... Start at the 007. When does the 007 game come out? Today or tomorrow? Tomorrow? PoE 2 is the 29th. Early release is tomorrow. I'll probably pass on this one for the stream, guys. Or at least initially. If it's really good, we could check it out in like a week or two. Yo, Ped, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you very much. Bob Wire, thanks for the 42-month resub as well. I just think it would probably, with the other stuff that we have going on, with like the Icebreaker thing, I'd like to see the new map, Star Citizen 0 to Hero, Path of Exile 2 on the go this week. I feel like it's a lot. Give time for chat to play it. Yeah, I feel like that might be a good idea. You guys can play through it, and then you can watch me fuck it up. Maybe in a week. Moving it to the back of the line. Yep. Dude, I actually can't wait for the new Hitman game, though, if it ever comes out. World of Assassination was actually my first intro to the Hitman universe. And my God, that game was ridiculously stupid in the best possible way. Undead Lord, thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Ped Tony, thanks for that 6-month resub. Bob Wire, thanks to the 42-month resub. No, I know it's the same devs. I know. I Love Aqua, thank you for that Prime sub. Mononoke, thanks to the 90-month resub. Appreciate that. Good to have you back. That's massive. Forgan, Mariman, with the 20-month resub. Reeman. Anguish, thanks to that 20-month resub. Thank you very much. Gothic Remake is your next game. Well, guess what? I'm sponsored for Gothic Remake. This is a great spawn for this. But I'm probably going to get PvP'd. Yeah, I'll be there June 5th. I think it's June 5th, yeah. That's so goth. Okay. Sean and Hello Games cooked during the pandemic with No Man's Sky. Yeah, I'm excited for Light No Fire. I think it's a really ambitious idea. It's like, I get what they want to do because it's actually the expeditions. I didn't get a chance to play the expedition where everybody was doing like trucks and stuff because that seems sick. But they're testing everybody. I think with the expedition, everybody was on the same planet initially, right? So, I love that stuff. Light No Fire before Elder Scrolls 6. Probably, actually. Yeah, I still play No Man's Sky from time to time. Played it a few months ago. Figured if there was going to be any PMCs pushing in, it'd be from back here. From kind of like the spawn that I got last time. Crop dusted? You just crop dusted yourself, brother? All right. Damn. Shit. Might have to push it to a 100-meter zero. Like, dude's up there looting. No, he's dead. I think the other guy won the fight. My arm stamina is absolutely cooked. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the angle on this guy from where I want to get the angle. Are you fucking serious, dude? I'm just trying to save some M993, but this might be okay. You might push. Thinking that... Or he might look at it, you know? I mean, he's pretty hurt, this guy. Shit, I think he's down. I have no arm stamina. Tunas. Uh-oh. It's the fucking mannequin, dude. I almost fell for it. So somebody, I think somebody else is throwing nades at him. I feel like he's gonna push. Damn. Well. Not entirely sure how we're going to get this guy. He either had like an incredibly flat recoil rifle, or he was closer. But I don't know. Could still be up there. But I don't know if he would have had the initial angle. Patient gamer? Maybe. Oh! Jesus Christ. I honestly feel like that was directly behind me. I feel like that was Nate. Patience? I don't know where he was. Found him. I feel like that was a nape shot. No, it was an ear. Yeah, I don't know actually where he was. No clue. He was on the hill right above me? Maybe, yeah. When you're doing the Pokemon Arena for No Man's Sky for the memes and story time lulls. Now that seems like a good time. I don't know. If I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure if that stuff grabs me. You know, I feel like, so when you play No Man's Sky, as much as I have, you, like, animals are not as random as they seem. So I don't really know exactly how many base archetypes there are, but once you travel to as many worlds, like thousands of worlds, you'll start to notice some pretty obvious recurring trends. I don't know if that's an intent or that's just the way the game is, or yeah, I don't know. They follow a formula. Yeah, I wish it was more like Spore, where it was like random, but it just isn't. So I wish it was more random. Everything wants to be a crab. Yeah, it's weird. I don't really know how else to explain it. It's like I think they have the potential to make things like really, really unique and interesting, but I'm not sure if they're just like afraid to tweak the code or what. There are rare animal types. You have like the electric ball. Yeah, I found like the anus is bleeding cloud before, and you could find that on like multiple different worlds with similar circumstances. Like the weird balloon. Yeah, you'll just Google it. It's like, I'm assuming it's a reference to that. That's a 1999 meme, dude. That's like one of the oldest memes in internet history. My anus. That, you know, my spoon's too big and all that stuff. You don't want to Google it? If you Google it, it probably won't even pop up. Bro, my spoon is too big from 1999. Simple times. Simple comedy. I obviously found it late to the game. It would have been like 2003 or 4 for me. All right, I'm going to run this guy's gun that we found. This cool little MCX. I'm going to put a suppressor on it though. Even though it's going to fuck with the stats. I'm sure this is probably like a best in slot, but it's kind of sick. I like to apologize for everyone criticizing your Kerbal Space Program play. This is so difficult. What, watching my stash? What do you mean? What's wrong with my stash? There's nothing wrong with this. It's totally fine. Play Kerbal, you dingus. Not right now. I'm pretty happy with where we're at with Kerbal. So, dude, I think I'm just gonna wear this dude's like actual stuff. Yeah, I'll put the plugs in there and everything. Just a combination of random shit that we found on our adventures today. Your Kerb, yeah, I think if we go back to Kerbal though, I will go back to vertical launches. I'm not gonna completely give up on the Goose program, but like I kind of bankrupted us multiple times trying to commit to that. And it just, you know, we'd have to get out of the hole. Fun time, though. Yeah, it was a good time, but we got bankrupt. So, The Goose Gambit? Yeah, it's when the problem started happening when I tried to send 2 probes connected to the tip of a goose at the same time to Duna and Ike. And I was certain we could make it work. I knew it was... I still think it's possible. I still think it's possible. But it was just the amount of weight on the front of the gooseneck kept on snapping its wings off every time we tried to take off. So it was like... It ended up being like an aerodynamic like drag issue. There's too much drag on the wheels and we couldn't put a fairing in the front. So it was like, it was rough. Tried for hours, couldn't make it work. All right, let's go. Let's see if we can finish this up. I might, we'll go to Shoreline. We'll see if we can get this done over there. Hold on, do I got money with me? All right, here we go. Shoreline might be more difficult, but... There's another thing I'm concerned about in PoE 2. They announced free weekend and 50% off. Also, I think there'll be server problems. Probably. Like, I don't really mind when there's server problems because as a streamer, we just fuck around and talk shit and watch YouTube videos and we just hang out. So... Not going to be the first time I've been live for hours without the servers working. Won't be the last. You want swords in PoE. They're coming eventually. Every Tarkov wipe. Yeah, I mean, like, whatever. It is what it is. I'll just sit here and drink some coffee and hang out. In fact, actually... I need to get a drink or something. One sec, while we're queuing here. Let's see, what do we got? I think I still have some monsters left over. Yeah, I got 10, dude. We still got 10 cases of monster just sitting here. But a lot of its flavors I don't like, so... Is it keeping the brainworm happy? I don't know. I found it on a dead guy. I found it on some dead fella, so we took it. Your impression sounds like a bad motor. That's what I'm going for. Or like a Beavis, or almost like a little Beavisy, you know? That's what it is. Bad starter. Sounds like a Jeep that needs that LS swap. I know. I gotta say though, the V6 working fine. I got no problems with the V6. My biggest issue that I have is fucking rodents, dude. That's the issue that I've been having in the spring. The rodents are fucking everything up. They're getting into all the shit. It's annoying. It's actually really, really annoying. Like, I might need to get a barn cat. Start blasting them. They're getting into the Jeep. I patched a couple ways they've been getting in, but they still continuously find ways in. I spent Sunday morning cleaning up mouse shit. No, I'm not talking about bugs. I'm talking about mice. Everywhere, dude. They're fucking everywhere. $12 gauge? Dude, 12 gauge for a mouse. Dude, I actually do have, like, a 22 for, like, varmint, but, like, they, like, those little fellas scurry out, like, it's kind of like, it's a point-blank situation, so, like, I feel like, I'd miss. I'd 100% miss. there'd be like 2 feet away with a bolt action, trying to fuck around, aiming at the ground, with these little shits just running around. Yeah, poison? Nah, I just get some traps. I just need some mouse traps. It's not a big problem. I'm just chilling. I am annoyed about the Jeep though. The Jeep pisses me off because it's like I've taken really good care of that thing, and they haven't ripped out any of the interior. It's just like, you know, finding mouse shit in your kids' car seat cup holders is no bueno. You know what I mean? That's just not, you know what I mean? That's a full disinfecting scenario, and like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not getting them in there. You know, it's just, it sucks ass. It's a whole thing. Not optimal. Yeah, I mean, it could be worse. Like, they could be, wait, is this technically count as smuggler territory, this island? It should, right? Don't worry, I can't hit shit right now. This island should count. It probably isn't counting, but it should count. There's another one. Hold on, let me see. No, we're only 5 out of 10. Damn, I thought we were further along than that. I'm actually kind of pissed. So yeah, by the time we get over there, I probably should have just stuck with interchange. Really. By the time I get over there, all the scavs are definitely going to be killed. They might respawn if we really decide... If I decide to slow play this and wait like 15 minutes, there'd probably be some scavs over there. But it's tough. It might count. Let me actually read the quest text, though. Oh, yeah. The first smuggler camp is located on the shore. I need to move from Health Resort towards the custom area, crossing the field to the structures with the shipping containers. Wait, what? The second camp is on interchange. Yeah. No. That's right. There's only 2. Only 2 areas count. Yeah. I'm heading out that way now, but I just wanted to double check. No, I thought there was going to be a different along the shore. My brain read on the shore, and I was like, oh, well, maybe, but no. I know where Smuggler's Camp is, guys. I was hoping there'd be something else, you know? Yeah, this was not the right move. Because like the respawn on the interchange area is really, really high. So even if you get in there and people have already killed a bunch of them, like the scavs are pretty prevalent. Like especially if you wait like 15 minutes, it's pretty busy over there. Anyway, we'll see what happens over here. We'll take a look. Mice problem only for your car, garage, and house too. I don't have any in my house yet, but it's only a matter of time. They're kind of getting in. I caught one getting up into my siding during the winter time. And, you know, if they're getting up into the siding, you know, squeezing between the board, like, it's just, yeah, it's not great. It's not good. I used to have a fox that used to hang around. That was kind of chill, but yeah, I get a psycho cat. My wife and I have been talking about it, you know. I was pretty adamant that I didn't want to get another pet until, like, you know, like Vincey's chilling. Like, I think it'd be really tough for Vince. So, but now I'm, like, not so sure. Dude, Winston was a mouse destroyer, dude. It would have been great if he was still alive. Poor Winton. He had no problem slicing up those mice. In like 2014, we lived in this like old house rental, and like the dude would just present them to me. He would just like be up all night fucking around, just sitting there in the hallway waiting for somebody to wake up. Just like I murdered this thing last night for you guys, just sitting there looking at it. Killed it. Didn't even eat it. Didn't even eat it. Just let it there, like an absolute murderer. Fucking murderer. What a good boy. Oh, yeah. We let him into the bag of nip. I think it was actually a really funny story I haven't told about him, but, like, obviously he used to be quite the stoner. And, like, you know, 15 years ago or so, you know, that was peak for me. So, and that's when, you know, Winston was around a lot back then. So, I was living with a couple buddies, and we just didn't know where the cat went. We're like, ah, shit, where'd he go? Did he get out? Did he break away? Where is this guy? We couldn't find him. And then eventually we looked on top of the fridge in the kitchen, and we kept the bag of catnip up there because we didn't want him to get into it. And this dude was just rolling in the fucking catnip. Just like he broke into the bag and was just like on his back, just chilling, lost in the sauce. Dude, I'm pretty sure it must be like a cat psychedelic, right? Because they'll like jump at the walls and stuff, and like they'll see shit. Freaking junkies, dude. He just wanted to be on our level. Man, yeah, that was chill. He was a chill cat. Has to be. It has to be. He was just seeing all sorts of random stuff. Just toasted. Toasted out of his gourd. Stuck on the nip. I mean, it's been quiet, but it's probably because somebody already killed all the scavs in there. Your cat used to get super aggressive. Yeah, thankfully, you know, we got lucky. I got lucky with Winston because he'd want to beat you up, but he was really good at not using his claws. He would never use his claws. He'd like swat at you, and he'd get your arm into a hold and start kicking the crap out of you, but just never would use his claws. He's super good with that. So like me and my buddies would just like wrestle with this cat like all the time. He was destructive though. Blinds, curtains. Oh, dude. It was terrible. Somebody already take the SUV, I bet you. Yep. I knew it. Alright. Well, I'm not entirely sure how far away I need to be for the scavs to respawn here. But if I'm gonna like tuck around here real quick, I'm gonna see if they like can spawn and show up. Yeah, this is part of a quest, so there's two places we gotta go. We gotta get smuggler reputation. So you can either go to interchange on the camp like outside, which we did initially. And then I just got killed there, so I figured we'd go over here and see what's going on. But obviously somebody spawned closer than me and killed the scavs. So I'm just kind of like looking in a different direction here on the outskirts. And I'm going to see if like we can get lucky and maybe a couple will respawn in. But like, if I just start looting this place, I'm sure scavs will spawn in. Oh, somebody actually, they already did loot this place. Damn. Well, that sucks. Walk towards the exfil. Jeez, my gaming computer is heating up. That was an overseer key. Look at that. Jesus. Something's causing my computer to just absolutely cook in EFT right now. Bitcoin miners working. Damn. That might be the first time I've actually seen this computer get to 70 degrees Celsius. Did you try some new GPU settings? No, I have not changed anything. It's not a 70's not cooking, dude. For this, for the 9800X3D, it is. Because this thing is the shit. Like it, the hottest it would usually get while playing Tarkov would be like 50 degrees Celsius. So it's the shit, dude. It's awesome. I love it. Click enable high-end GPU settings. What, in Tarkov? Where even is that? I don't even know. Game? Yeah, I have no idea. Oof. Oof, she's going up to 80. Oh yeah, something's wrong. Something's wrong. It's like whenever I look at the resort, it's like I'm feeling the lag in the game. Time to change the paste. Yeah. I wonder if Windows is downloading an update right now. Hold on. Kind of curious. I mean, Tarkov's taking up 15 gigs of RAM right now. 20% of my CPU power. Windows modules installer. I think that, I bet you that's what's going on. Let me go to my updater. Area lights instancing. Dude, I don't even know where that would be. Is that in the NVIDIA settings? Oh, area light instancing. Okay. Small memory leak, no big deal. Alright, I'm gonna run out of here. And then I'm gonna run back. Just to see if the scavs will spawn since we're already here. Oh. Okay, hold on. I actually gotta go AFK for a second anyway, so this is great. What if I just go AFK right here? Hopefully my computer doesn't die. One sec. Computer still alive? Well, it doesn't help. It's hot as balls in this office. Holy moly. Dude, what is going on? It has to be some sort of weird leak with Tarkov. All right. Icebreaker for real, for real. Yeah, we have not unlocked the new map yet. I'm sure people have, right? I'm gonna see if the scavs are back alive here. Yeah, Axel's on it. Maybe, is it just this quest for the smugglers? Maybe, we gotta pitter patter and get at her. Dude, where are the scavs here? You're almost there, don't worry. Well, yeah, I just need to kill 5 more fellas. Why shooting? Just at nighttime, sometimes shooting the ground, scavs will come over to investigate the impact. But damn, I'm supposed to kill scavs here and there's like nothing. So we might have to move a bit further away and come back. I know there should be 5 scavs here. Like when they respawn. In fact, actually, I don't even think scavs were here at all. So let me just run back to the resort and that should be far enough away. And then they should spawn in. Scavs here? No way, man. Yeah, I probably would have just had better luck if you just YOLO rushed the interchange again a couple times. Done a raid or 2 more, but... Here, I'll put it this way. If we don't get any scavs when I run up this way and go back... This little area was a temp map for Arena. It was a blast. Alright. I feel like this should be far enough, but just in case. What GPU do you have? I got a 4080. 4080. Did it cost an arm and a leg? I'm trying to think about how much it costs. I am a lucky fella. So I bought it around the time when Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty came out. So it wasn't that bad. No, it wasn't thousands. No. Yeah, I have it enabled. It's not that. It's got nothing to do with that. It's, I feel like there's just like a little memory leak or something, because we've been playing Tarkov all day and there's like no issues. Just, yeah. I'm like running into this area now and it's starting to pop up again. What's the difference in CPU load? I mean, it's still happening, so I feel like it just has to be some sort of weird bug in this area that's causing the CPU usage to ramp up. Come on, scavs. Are you really not going to come out and play? Seriously? This place is usually bustling. I'm actually kind of, damn. When gamer talk about timeline and the answer with when X came out and you're like, yeah, bro, I got you. Oh, I don't remember when it came out. Sorry, that's why I said when Phantom Liberty came out, because I don't remember. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. We're just gonna run interchange, I guess. These scavs are just not spawning. Super lame. But no, I didn't pay over 2,000 for it. I honestly think I paid like 1,200 Canadian for it. If maybe even a little less. If my memory serves me right. And it came with a motherboard. It was like one of those motherboard GPUs. No, like this was, so the 3080 that I had was during peak GPU crisis mode. And I remember we had a tuna that worked at a micro center that hooked me up with a deal. But it came with a couple of computer parts that I needed to get. And that wasn't even like too crazy either. That was like 1,800 Canadian at the time. And I mean, like, that's a large amount of money, don't get me wrong, but we're talking about 2026 here. Like, I thought that was like fucking expensive, but like that was during like peak crisis. Now I don't even know. Like, let me see how much it is in Canada now. 4080. Canada. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, there's one going on Amazon right now for 800. One left in stock. It looks a little dodgy though. $1,300 on newegg.ca for a 5070 Ti. Okay, Google, you're not giving me what I'm looking for. 4080 Super 16 gig, 1,300 Canadian dollars. Yeah, it seems to be anywhere between a $850 to $2,000, depending on what it is. Fuck Newegg though. Listen, I don't know enough about which computer corporation is evil. But I have bought plenty of parts from Newegg before. I'm sure they probably sell your data to the Chinese, or fucking the CEO did something terrible on a yacht, or posted something on social media, or fucking, I don't know, did something. They probably did something. If I was to guess, probably on an island, probably something fucked. All right. Anyway. It's a front for selling islands to billionaires. What the fuck is your currency? 1.35 to USD. That's our currency. It's about the same as Australian. AUD is about the same as CAD. But I don't know if that still tracks. It's been a while since I kept up with it. I'm not really big on Forex. Probably the Canadian currency is probably like 1.39 today. Let me see. What do we got? 1.38. I was fucking close. It's close. I don't really love this scope, but I mean, I'll run it anyway. Let's go. All right, back to interchange. Let's see if we get our final scav kills. Euro to CAD is 1.61. Knows exchange rates. Doesn't know how to spell paradigm. Brother, I honestly, the G in paradigm, like, listen, that's just, come on now. That's just a trap for somebody like me. It's 0.99 CAD for 1 AUD. Okay. That's just fucking tough. Sign? Listen, don't, shut up. Paradigm. Don't hit me with your logic. The French Canadians don't use the G's. I'm not French. It's a strange paradigm, if you will. Not French. Pair of dimes. Yet. No, I think I'm doomed. If I'm 35 and I don't know how to speak French, I don't think I'm going to be able to speak French. We heard it's French. He ain't French. I'm not French. Not French. Oh, we got a horrible spawn. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Tabernacle. There's got to be some other insults. You guys, mainly I think Quebec cursing is all related to church stuff, right? Parts of the church. Merde spawn. Yeah, Merde. Shut up. No thanks, dude. I'm going to keep on yapping. That's what I do. Le Lobster de Tabernacle. I'm from the Maritimes, right? Oh. Lol, no. Yeah, but, you know, I should know some French. That's the problem. And in school, in elementary school, I used to be able to write paragraphs in French. But it's like, it's one of those things where if you don't use it, you lose it. So, And then whenever I came back to the island, the French stream is separate from the English stream here. So you sort of start, which is weird, but there's a lot of French communities in the Maritimes, especially if you're from New Brunswick. So you can do a full, like, French, like, immersion thing, like, from kindergarten all the way up till grade 12. But bonsoir is not the same as bonsoir, you know? I still can't say it. I still can't say it. Swear. It's hard to say, dude. It's a tough one for me. It's not bonsoir. That's a different thing. That's not what we're talking about. It's not it's not that. Dude, chat keeps on fucking me up. It's not the same thing. Different words. I'm pretty sure it's you're welcome or something. But you say it every time because in the chat, they write it like that, saying I'm supposed to be saying it like that, so I have to correct them every time because people think I'm saying it wrong. I'm saying it wrong, but not the way they think I'm saying it wrong. So it's a loop. It's an endless loop of bullshit. That's why. Because everyone's like, it's bonsoir, you idiot. I'm like, no, it's not. I'm saying it wrong, but not that wrong. Not like that. We're not going to get there in time. I should just throw a grenade at my feet and that's it. Respawn. I need 5 more guys to kill to get access to this map, I feel. And I don't think we're even going to get it because I can't get there. You get it wrong every time. Why is he screaming? Am I screaming? Are you fluent in Newfoundlandese? Yeah, I am. Well, sort of, because like where I'm from, on PEI, we also speak in very thick, like almost Newfoundlandish style accents because I'm from rural PEI, not like, and from fishing villages too. So it's like very similar, but the Newfies take it to a whole extra degree. There's a lot more, huh? Bye? Yeah? What? Young bye down there? Well, what? You're like, what? The old fella down there? So, huh? What? What? Bye? Like, what is going? What do you mean? What are you saying, dude? All right. No, it's like, I feel like modern Newfoundlanders, though, like... There's people here, by the way. I'm gonna get fucking killed yapping about Newfoundland. You guys, they kind of do the same thing that I do. Like, I know a lot of people from Newfoundland, and, like, you guys know how to speak properly, but the drunker you get, the more... If you run into a pack of Newfies... It all comes out. It's like the same thing with me. If I start getting hammered and I'm just around people from the island, it's just like game over. Just let her go. Yeah, a pack of, just a school of Newfies, dude. Just getting hammered, whole pack. Just down at the bar. Getting hammered. Oh, shit. Well, all the scavs are dead again, so what are we gonna do, boys? Alright, well, that guy's dead. He probably has a friend, though. I'm about to get schwacked by his bud. Where is he? I think that counts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's any target. So I think PMCs do count for this. Here, we're just gonna run in a circle. Like a drunk Appalachian. You know, PEI is technically part of the Appalachia mountain range, technically. We're like at the very end of it. It's kind of like We're not really the same, though. And we don't really have mountains. We're more of like a collection of hills. Makes sense. What do you mean it makes... Yeah, we got whole places in PEI that speak French. We got a whole community called Evangeline. They speak French. I have only met a few people from there, though, and I used to play hockey against them, and man, oh man, it was rough. Their hockey rink sucked at the time. I don't know if you guys got an upgrade, but playing hockey against a whole team that speaks French when you don't is hilarious, by the way. That is a great time. Oh, I almost recovered. I was mid-jump. There's not much I could have went or done or... Damn it, I didn't think he was there. What position did you play? Regrettably defense, because I don't think I was good as a defenseman. Every time I went up and played right wing, I was much better at the job. And I enjoyed it more. But because of my size, I've been like 6'3" since junior high school. So, big fella, you know, hits hard. You know, I always went on defense. I hated playing defense, though. I could skate backwards just fine, but it's just, yeah, I feel like it was a waste of my time. So, a waste of my time. Waste of my talents. Which was none. I played A hockey, and in the end, you know, it was fun, but in the end, I got moved up. So it was like I ended up playing like 3 years, or I could have played 3 years of midget because of my size. So usually it's like 2 years, and then you move on to the next league. So I ended up only playing 1 year of bantam, and then I went right into midget. So I played 2 years with that team, and then I could have played the third, but I just said screw it. I'm not going to bother. It is what like I'm done. That team, the team prior, when I got moved up, I went from like a really good hockey team full of people who wanted to be there and had a lot of fun, and we were like a pretty good team, to a group of folks that half of them were hammered before the game started. The goalie, which happened to be my own brother, rarely showed up. I had to be in net in player gear for half of a game before, you know, like, or he would have got kicked out. He also got thrown out of almost every single game we played for like punching somebody or slashing somebody in the crease or yelling at the refs or just like, man, oh man. Just getting fucking pissed, dude. He knew how to have fun. No, he didn't, because he kept on. We barely played. He barely played. Always get kicked out. He knew all the refs. Always get kicked out. It was just not fun. So after that year, I was like, I'm done. I'm done traveling an hour and a half to lose 8-0 to some backwoods team because we can't even piece together a single like group of fellas capable of playing hockey. So that was it for me. He's a coach now, right? He sometimes, yeah. I mean, sometimes he does coach. That'd be fun. I've never been to a game that he's coached. Because like I don't think he coaches now because I wasn't living around here when he was coaching. So I 100% would have, because that would have been absolutely hilarious. But I have played golf with him. But he's good now. I feel like the older he's got, the better. But man, playing golf with him when he was younger, that was fun. Fuck, that was fun, man. The amount of clubs I seen fucking just, or like, you know, just misses a putt. Just fuck, you know, just. Oh, it's good. I suck at golf. So I'm just like hanging out, having a good time, just drinking or something. Whatever. Like double bogey golf, we're having a great time. And he's like a scratch golfer. He's so good at the game. So, you know, like dude's going for like birdie or something like that. He's going for the bird. And man, you know, it's just it's so fun. I don't know. It's the dichotomy between the both of us is hilarious. Because we are brothers, but like I feel like when it comes to that stuff, he's very competitive. Wilbur enters the chat. Oh, he's worked, dude. This guy works nights now. He like works from like 11 p.m. until like super early in the morning. So that's why he hasn't really been around much anymore. Just been working. Works nights. You're like twice the size of your little brother. Will and I are pretty similar. I'm a bit taller than him, though. Well, he's like 6'1" or something like that, though. He's a big fella. Sad TV thanks that 78-month resub. After 16 years with the bank, I got restructured out because of AI job cuts. Thanks, Obama. Yo, thanks that 78-month resub, and I don't know if you're serious or if that's a joke or I'm somewhat in the middle. I'm sorry that happened to you, I think. Same, bro. Yo, Andrew, thanks that 19-month resub. All right, here we go. Oh, pretty good spawn. I don't know if I can get up this way, though. Context and phrasing. Oh, I can. I do think I'll probably get murdered, though, in the process. If I just YOLO rush in there. Because, like, we're 4 PMC, or we're 4 kills away from, I'm pretty sure, unlocking this map. So, I think we're just going to be, it's like the Chariot of Fire levels of desperation for myself and many other people. And Shoreline is just not really worth it because I went to Shoreline and literally no scavs spawned there at all. So in fact, I'm proping now. Dude, there's somebody already in there. That's crazy. Damn it. I'm so cooked. Dude's probably over to the backside. That looked good too. Are you serious? What do we got in these bags? Oh, it's not. Oh, it sucks ass, dude. That looked really good. I'm surprised it didn't kill him. Actually, maybe it got absorbed by the tree branch. I don't know. Uh-oh. Gotta fix me legs, boys. Balls. That's not what I want to see. Oh boy. How sketchy is this? How sketchy is this? Holy shit. We're probably gonna die, but maybe if they don't look so high? You know what I mean? Oh, there's the little guy right there. I think he just ran out, though. I think he just ran. Oh, no, there he is. You know what? Why did it sound like my M4 was just cheering for me? Did anybody hear that? What was that audio? It reminded me like the... I couldn't handle that peek. It was too quick. I was cooked. I should have ran. It was a really good, like, you know, head peek. There's no way. All I could do was try to, like, pre-fire the re-peek. That's it. It was good. All right. Well, how many more do we have? We got to be close. That was a fun one. You know, I could have ran by. I could have went back. So. And professional streamers. Listen, professional, you know. What's this little thing? This is kind of a cool gun. What else we got kicking around here? Ooh, we got this one. This is a fun one. Probably not good for this map, though. Or this area. But this is a fun one. Got this guy's HK. I don't even know where we picked this one up, but I mean, might as well just throw it on there and use it since we got it. Time to break out the AXMC. Actually, sniping from the resort would be fun, but let's just piece together whatever I got in here and kind of get after it. Because I would like to see this map today, but if I keep on getting killed in the end zone, we're not going to get there. Because I'm fairly certain this is the last part of the quest in order for us to actually unlock the map. So, I mean, worst case, we'll just check it out tomorrow. But, I mean, I would like to check it out today. Aerobics. Gotta hit you with the body break, you know? Body break. Alright. Sure. We'll just kind of grab this SSAP stack and this. And this. Okay, boom, boom. Any grenades? I feel like we're kind of low on nades. I'm going to buy some from Peacekeeper with no money. Here, buy these. Buy all 12. Here we go. Sadly, we are low on propies, though. Like, I probably should buy couple of these. Damn, these are expensive right now. Holy moly. All right, let's roll. Let's go. $400K to spawn into icebreakers, so save your rubles. That's okay. We got stuff to sell, so it's not like we're bankrupt, but we got assets. Damn, being 55 level 55 with 100 mil, I forgot the feeling of being 2 deaths away from broke. I haven't. I don't think I ever have. Save what rubles? That's right. I think that's just how we operate here. What are you having for dinner? Fuck, I don't know. My goal is to make sure I have both the kids fed and in bed, and then I usually try to figure out something to eat at that point. Sometimes we'll do like a big meal, but like my son's kind of picky right now, and then I have a literal baby, so that can only eat so much. So sometimes they don't even eat the same thing. So it's Dino Nuggies? No, he doesn't really like Dino Nuggies. I tried Dino Nuggies. They kind of taste like shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. At least the ones that we have up here. Alright, we got Unlucko Bucko on the spawn. Yeah, the quality is pretty rough. So, no, we got some goats. You know, the goats for us. He loves Greek yogurt, which is like, oh man, that's a godsend. If he didn't like Greek yogurt, we'd be in some serious trouble, I feel. Kind of likes eggs, situationally, you know? It depends. Starting to kind of get into, like, eating chicken. But, like, it's kind of tough. He was just never a big chicken and meat guy. White people hot dog night? Dude, I actually seen the meme. White people hot dog night. Dude, little hot dog? Another round. What about greens? No, not, you know. Sweet potatoes. You know, sweet potatoes are big. Sweet peas, sometimes. Carrots, absolutely. Perfect. A salad? Nope. Anything, like, really green? Cucumbers? Not a fan. So I feel like we kind of get lucky. We got a couple of real solid ones, you know? Beans, loves beans. So you made a pasta salad with green veggies and rotisserie chickens. Oh yeah, that's solid. That sounds delicious. Sweet potatoes is good. Yeah, the fact that this dude likes sweet potatoes, beans, and Greek yogurt is like, for a picky eater, that's perfect. I'm not saying he eats that every day, but like, I'm just saying, like, if it's like an emergency, you know. We got some good ones on deck. Yeah, up in here in Canada, we have some really great Greek yogurt options, actually. I'm kind of surprised. That's a lot of beans. A lot of beans, boys. A lot of beans. We have a big Amish community, and they started their own farmers market. Nice. We have a huge Amish community on the island as well, but they're, you know, I don't really engage with them too much. They're not really from my part of the island, so. I see them driving their carriages down the highway, though. Mennonites? Yeah, we got some Mennonites. We got Amish. Not many Amish Twitch viewers, huh? I mean, there might be some ex-Amish Twitch viewers. Or, like, families that used to be Amish. I mean, is there something called, like, modern Amish? I feel like they gotta be a little bit. Some of them that kind of broke free, but, like, integrate technology in, like, a more, like, balanced way. There's gotta be, you know, a couple of them. I feel like. Damn. Mennonites? Yeah, I've only actually met one Mennonite before. And he was a cool dude. And like the dichotomy of it was hilarious because he was in Ottawa. And like I back then was working as a remote sales team lead. So like I'm there with my computer and like all this stuff. And he's like going to like Ottawa for like forestry or something. I don't know what he was doing there, but you know, it was interesting. Oh. Hear this guy. I just heard him. I just spotted him. Shit, he heard me too. Oh, no, he didn't. Did he spot me there? Nope. No, maybe. Oh, boy! Oh, there was another guy. Ah, that sucks so much. I don't know where the second guy was, but I was trying to make a play on the first guy. He was like at the base of the rocks in front of me. I don't know what he had as a backup, but it was loud as fuck. Yeah, I know. Sucks. I got shot by like an M4 to my right. Too cocky? Well, I mean, you know, if it was just one guy, I was like in the high ground ready to like push down, but damn, that sucks. Did he have a scar? Yeah, it was something beefy. So, anyway, we'll keep it going. We'll keep it going. One kill at a time, you're going to get there. Yeah, let's just keep on rolling. I mean, where are we at right now? We need 3 more. Time for a Mosin and PPSH. You know what? Why not? I mean, I can do a cell break here. But we could do that. I don't think I really need these gold chains for the moment for anything. So I'm gonna sell these guys. We got some RAM sticks. Let me see what we got for the price point. Sell some RAM. Hopefully the prices are... I mean, just to be lazy, I think quick selling from here, it's... You know, you can kind of trust it sometimes, but you know... Let me see where we're at with this, just out of curiosity. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, like, it can't trust it. I know you can't trust it, but like, I need to just quickly sell some shit. So I'm like, I think I'm going to take the L on some of it. I know these are going for 23. I've already sold a couple. So I'll list them for 29. It's so much faster. Yeah, because I could just like... I'll do a refresh here in a second, but like 12,000 for these seems pretty normal. So same thing with these. That seems pretty normal. I think I'll double check some of the big heavy hitter items just to be safe, but all right. Do I have this here? I think I might from doing some dude, I'm surprised that I don't have that one saved. I'm actually kind of sad. I guess that would have been a couple patches ago that we did this. Okay. This is actually a lot of fun. Where's the PPSH? Here we go. Do we got anything here for plates? Eh, fuck it. Let's just put that in there. And, I mean, or we could literally go, like, 6B. Like, actually look the part. Ketter's better. Oh, it is. You know what's better than the Ketter? Fully juiced M4 as well. You know what could be better than that? A solid MP7 with FMJ. Or, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's really good. No way. We're just doing Mosin. We're doing the World War II classic, you know? G36. G36 would be good. An LL545 fully modded would be better. I agree. Do we... Oh, wait. How much of the weird ammo can you buy? Even though we'll probably just... Oh, yeah. I mean, I haven't really messed with this because the damage is so low. But it is kind of funny. But it is a little expensive. Nah, there's no point. There's no point. Well... Nah. No, I mean, PST GZH will one-tap a Death Shadow, you know? This, I'm not so sure if it will. So... Or has a chance to. Because I think Death Shadow level 2, yeah, it is. Third, yeah, the damage drop-off is rough. It's rough. Probably should just go full LRN PC and just hope and pray and shoot him in the legs. But there seems to be a lot of people running Death Shadows, so... Alright, there you go. Put the Bramit on there. No sense putting the ergonomic parts on there, because it's like... You know, you can add ergonomics, but it's still got 0. So... I think we picked up a box of SMB. I can bring some of those though. 0 is still 0. All right. Throw a Momex on there. Grab a little backpack. You want me to grab the penis helmet? Context. Yeah, I'm still trying to kill 10 units inside the base. I keep on killing one person. And then getting killed thereafter. So it's been pretty rough, I'm gonna be honest with you. Are you able to wear geishas with these? Oh yeah, you can. Alright, there we go. Classic. Do we got an outfit that can properly represent the situation? There we go. Alright, now we look like a proper Timmy. The classic loadout. How much morphine you going for right now? Yeah, I don't actually have like a crazy amount of time left, so I'm hoping we're close. I'm pretty sure this is the last piece of the puzzle that I need. We still have to go and talk to the BTR driver, but like, damn, dude, it's fucking expensive. Shit. And I'm going to bring a grenade. All right, let's see what the classic, you know. I'm going to bring another mag for this. Do I have another one? Mosin, man. Take me by the hand. Good old Mosin, man. All right, let's see what Mosin, man can do. At this point, it's like maybe we do go back to Shoreline this time. But no, it's fine. They changed the scav loadouts. You just get a 9x19 revolver with PBP. Dude, now that's a loadout right there. Dude, that's sick. Zero the Hero, thanks for the 50-month resub. Welcome back. Really appreciate you. God damn it, thanks for the 6-month sub. Yeah, I see YouTube chatters, but only when people say, does he read YouTube chat? That's pretty much every time. Rukin, thanks for the 41-month resub. Yo, they adjusted the price of RAM sticks in-game. You can send your kids to college with RAM sticks now. Well, when will that background be available on a t-shirt? Oh, probably never. I don't think something like this is good for a shirt. If we do anything, we could sell prints while giving the revenues to Lanyard. So, this is not. I don't really see how this could be a shirt. A shirt like this would be gold. Yeah, I mean, it'd be tough. I mean, just sell the tapestry. We'll see. I think wall art would be easier. Oh, okay. We got a great... we got a decent spawn. I mean, we're not going to be there first, but I mean, I might be able to find somebody to snipe. Oh man, I probably should have saved this loadout. This would have been a fun one to save. Or some variation of it anyway. It would make a great thong. I can only do bikinis. Actually, I haven't taken a look at the Fourth Wall magazine for a little while. Of like what is and isn't available. So, because it's actually been a while. So, I know we're definitely due for some merch. But yeah, it just takes time. You know, I've been a fairly busy guy IRL. So, I'm not I'm not lazy. It's just Just a lot going on. So like doing new merch stuff, it takes a couple of weeks. Sometimes it can take over a week or over a month to get things like sorted. So, because like quality assurance is like that takes the longest time, especially where I live. Because I listed the spreadsheet crew stuff before I properly quality tested it, and that was a huge mistake. So. I've had really good luck with all the rest of the stuff I've done, but that was like, wasn't super happy with it. So it takes a long time. Damn it. It's not that I'm lazy, I just don't care. Make them yourself. Dude, no. I can't. I can't. The tapestries could be a pre-order. Oh! I thought I was slick enough. It looked good. It looked good. No way that was a kill trade, though. Delhi LARPing as a hero from the Soviet Union with all the retro firepower. Yeah, we got smoked. Handmade DeadlySlob banana hammocks. No, Jesus Christ, dude. Listen, I could reach out to the person that did this because they did a fantastic job. We could price out. We could do an interest. We could do like a poll on Discord where it's like how many people would be interested in buying them, and then I could throw it at the person who put this one together and be like, hey, like, you know, how much would it cost for 20 of them? Or whatever. I feel like there'd probably be interest for like 20. I wouldn't be surprised if it'd be more than that. And then I could get an idea of how much it's going to cost, and then how much I could charge you guys, and then I could get them to send it to the warehouse. So it could take a little bit. It would be better if they offered rugs directly through the site that I run, but they are not rugs, but towels or something. But I don't think they do. So, but I could also ask them. And then obviously, Lanyard, you have to be on board with it, and we come to an agreement and whatnot with that. So, I would do some dirty things for the lock the differential shirt. Me fucking too, actually. That makes me mad. I don't know if X Rapture is able to recreate that. I think I've asked him to try, but that was a collaboration with a company called, start with an R. Damn, what's the name? What was their name? It was a very specific company. So, and part of the deal was that I was able to use their artists in exchange for the rights. RedTube. So, Represent, thank you. So yeah, it was like Represent was a really good company. They worked with people like Arnold Schwarzenegger and stuff. So like really reputable firm. They got acquired. You know, the rest is history. Do I need to say more? You know, merch company gets acquired, outsources all of its shit to China. You know what I mean? Like, you know, so anyway, I'm not even too sure. They might still be around. But communicating with them to acquire the rights to older designs is off the table. But they also just wouldn't care because we didn't sell enough of them for them to even bother. So that's kind of where, like, the Great Indoors came from. Like, my idea, 100%, like, I did most of the groundwork with the initial design. Like, I designed the design. They smoothed it out, made it better looking. But we had to recreate that one. So that's a long story short. Anyway, basically, it would be sick if we get the lock the differentials back. I'm sure, like, if you release a shirt design on the internet, or at least if you used to, it would get picked up by, like, these, I don't know what to call them. We used to call them spiders back in the day. Like, software that would go from site to site, grabbing images, and then applying that art to their own shirt designs. It was, like, all automated. You can just call it AI for what it is. It's like a crawler, right? So it get picked up by a crawler and then put on, like, a site like Teespring or something like that. And this would just happen automatically. It's not like targeted or specifically for my merch. It just happens. It's just part of the internet. So I know that the Great Indoors merch is being sold by a couple of those, like, crawling sites. So I'm wondering if we could, like, steal it back, if you know what I'm saying. If I could find somebody, some AI or some robot that's still selling the lock the differentials design that picked it up, grab it, put it back on the website, and sell it. So anyway, it was probably one of my favorite designs, that and the Great Indoors, which we still have on the website, but Great Indoors was awesome. I mean, it still is. It's probably my favorite. It's, you know, it's just good. It's just timeless. So, what is time for is putting the summer of 1995 back on the store. Was supposed to do that last summer, and I didn't. Now is the time to do that. So, if I could sit down and put it on the store, I will, and I will let you guys know. Because, like, that needs to go back up. Because that shit was amazing. We have different sponsors now, though. But that was peak. Yeah, summer in 1995 was awesome. Church of the Trout. Yeah, that one. The one that Cash just posted. So, don't worry. I have all that. That was graphically inclined that put that one together. So, that was sweet. What about Windows 1999? Windows 99? Dude, I love the interjection of American politics. A guy comes in here, and it's just like,
Cash Patel.
and then just dips. Just like, let's just get these guys to start arguing about some shit. So I'm just gonna go in there and stay, and I'm gonna fucking leave. I'm gonna bounce. Probably in a different channel right now. It's actually hilarious. Okay. All right, let's go. Hopefully we could. I just gotta kill like 2 more. Like I could go to Shoreline. Maybe I just go to Shoreline. I'm gonna see if I get lucky. I think I need a map switch. It shouldn't have taken me this long, but if I keep on getting killed off the cuff, it's just not gonna work. Check my previous message. That is it? Yes. I don't know if I'm able to. If you could send me the high resolution of that image, we could try to recreate it. I still have mine though, so it would probably be better. No, I need we need a vector file of that. So that's like a low res image. So I still have mine. So what I could do is just take a photo with a high resolution camera and then see if somebody's skilled enough to piece it back together. I know X-Rapture did the Great Indoors one, so maybe we could do it that way. Also another thermos. Yeah, I mean, we could do it. I'm going to be honest, though, guys. Some of the stuff is not the highest quality shit, though. It's not like... You probably would... I mean... You know. The deep breast no tilt one was amazing. I know, but that was a custom one. So we got... That was like a specific connection to make water bottles from a company that makes them. You know what I mean? So it's... A lot of the stuff is kind of like, if I'll put it this way, if we put something cool out there, it's probably for the best that you kind of get after it. Oh man, I didn't bring NVGs. Good, it's bright, really bright, so it shouldn't be an issue. But dude, the deep rest no tilt stuff is so good. I still have that one as well. You know. Still got that design. But the one thing is, man, fourth wall, the cheapest polos I can find, I find the embroidery on those is not very good. I learned that with the Spreadsheet Crew ones. So, and then I kind of like to keep prices low. So if we do an actual polo, they're going to be expensive. So I've been a little bit reluctant to do them. Like I'm talking like they're probably going to be like $60 to $70 USD. Maybe more. So, that's really pricey. I know. And that's just because like it's like Under Armour. So, You have like really lower quality polos that are pretty generic, but the embroidery on them sucks ass. So it's like, you do need a polo for golfing though. The deep rest no tilt stuff was great. I have another idea for that too, but it's like, I don't know, merch is a tough one because it's fun. I make merch for me and for fun. You know, it's not a big part of my business, like, you know. So I gotta, yeah, I do it for the memes, really. I wanted to do a Sandy McTire design based off of the Ben Hogan design. That's what I really want to do. And that's easy. I know I can do that one myself, because that's just free. That's just a simple idea. I get in trouble with old Ben Hogan, but probably not. I don't think they're going to care too much about selling like 50 shirts. Simple golf? Dude, simple golf is also a good idea. We could become the noodle of golf apparel. Have you ever considered working with Creator Warehouse? Also a Canadian company. Nope. You can send a link to me, though, on Discord. That sounds interesting. Most of the Canadian companies that I've seen, well, there's a general lack thereof. I have to get the merch sent directly to my garage and then send them individually out to you guys. And that's just, I just don't have the time for that right now. So that's why I kind of like Fourth Wall, because it kind of does everything. Like, I have like a support team, I have the website, I can send them stuff to their warehouse, their prices are pretty cheap, for you guys. Like, keeping the prices down is like a really big deal, although the prices had to go up, sadly, as is tradition. But yeah, so keeping the price down is really, really important. So whatever allows me to do that. Greed? It's just, you know, trade agreements, really. But I would like to do some more stuff. It's been a while. I think the last thing we did was the alien invasion stuff, which was fun. But that was supposed to be for Halloween, so... But the alien invasion stuff, that was a quality test amount of merchandise. So that was mainly me getting a bunch of different designs with a number of different print styles to kind of hone in the future of what I want to do. So I could sort of get things going a bit faster if I need to. Like, I don't necessarily have to wait as long if we have a good idea. But I have heard that if you're in East Europe, the quality recently of whoever is printing them out there for Fourth Wall has gone down. So, something to consider. So just be careful. If anything doesn't look right, you can actually just reach out. There's a support email, like, directly on the website. But... bruh. Fuck. Are you serious? Oh! No! Clear the jam, dude. I forget my fucking default. It used to be double tap L. Dude, I didn't realize my keybind got changed. I used to just do double tap L, so I'm sitting there, smashing double tap L. Nothing's happening. That's annoying as fuck. We got there eventually. Dude, he killed the scabs, though. I'm so pissed. Shit. Whoo, shit. I'm out of ammo, boys. Dude, how are we not done? That should have been 3, unless we killed... Unless these guys don't count, because they're slightly outside the territory. Which I bet you they don't, which is actually super annoying. You did finish it. Oh, okay. All right. Give me your shit. SOSTs. Well, that explains how I survived. That was a good little scuffle. That one got the juices flowing. That was fun. Ooh, spicy. You know what? You can have it. I don't like that gun. Oh, he's got a... Dude, he's got an enchanted helmet. +5 agility. That's very nice. He's a wizard. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, level 5 plates. Whatever. What about the other guy? I mean, if I go over there, I bet you there's another PMC. I don't think we even bother with that guy. Let's just get out of here. I'm running out of IRL time. I need to get out of this raid. So we can turn in the quest. I don't have time for this. Well, I mean, listen, it's not a go check him. Nah, I would like to see the map. So we gotta go to Woods, and we gotta talk to the BTR driver, and then we gotta let him know that we did the quest. And I'm assuming he's gonna put us in contact with the smugglers. And then from that point, I think we gotta pay him like 400k to enter the map. So we'll see. I think that's what we gotta do. Pretty sure that's the last thing. I end up having to talk to Prapor and do his stuff. You don't even have 400k. Oh, we do. We have it in assets. Alright. Assets that are not worth anything, but they're still assets. The stash is full, but we have no money. You know what I mean? Assets. It's in assets, boys. It's tied up. We'll just sell them. Offshore accounts. Alright? Investments. Investments. Ooh, that was fun, though. Other than the jam in the middle of the fight, which was really awkward. I'll have to remember that that is not set to double tap L anymore. Which is very annoying. But that's maybe why you should set it to double tap L. Or holding L. Holding L's nice. So then you set check as press, and then you put on the other one as release, which is... That's also good. Just do it for the check and release. Yeah, that's usually how it is. But fuck, that was a little rough. A little rough, but we got there. We survived somehow. Didn't deserve it, but all right. Rough stuff. Our might as well just use this dude's MDR. Okay, so now that we have that done, we gotta go and talk to the BTR. I'm assuming. Report back to the BTR driver. Okay. Sweet. I mean, I'm just gonna use a couple of these busted ass meds. Okay. Take the 50 round magazine? Sure. All right. Yeah, let's just go. Let's go. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Oh, I'm not wearing these though. I don't even know if it's probably been fixed, but it's just, you know, if you live during that era, you just can't. You know what I mean? You just can't. It's just been ingrained in your soul, you know? Sell the biddies. I can't sell the biddies. The biddies are needed. That's the whole point that I'm poor, is because when I've been playing other games, I have been using all of our money to do the barter for Bitcoins. So that's where it's going. But you're not even escaping. I should escape, dude. You know, once we get the 50 Bitcoins, hold on, while we're in the queue here, let me actually review. Let me go to the wiki. I just literally, are you fucking kidding me? You want to know what I just did? I wish I wasn't this stupid sometimes, or my brain didn't. What the fuck is this? This is not gonna take me anywhere. This is not good. This is not where we're gonna go. Oh man. To the wiki, boys. The ticket. So where are we at with this? Is spoilers, by the way. But I've already been thoroughly spoiled plenty of times. So I'm not too worried about it. So where are we at right now? So okay. So we're only at the 40 Bitcoin thing. So once we do that, we already have an RFID. Talk to Mr. Kerman. The topography stuff. Okay, well, topography. Yeah, the topography thing. The 30 PMCs on Woods and the Sacred Ambulance. Yeah, that's gonna be a hard one. But I think with the tunas, we could do it. Yeah, and that's not too bad. That's actually not too bad. I feel like you're nowhere near. No, it's actually really, the thing is, what's going to take us the longest is the 30 PMCs on Woods. But the Sacred Amulets is like, I could definitely just get you guys to help me. Like, whoever's got access to marked rooms, we'll just go and do like a tuna day. I have some of the marked keys already. I think I have like 3 or 4 of the marked keys. So it's not like the end of the world. I could also just try to farm the marked keys. But yeah, the topography maps is not hard. So it's literally just topography maps, marked keys, and 30 PMCs on Woods. That's it. Like, we have the RFID card already. The crafting of the RFID card is going to take forever. So it's like, that's totally reasonable. It's just, yeah, 30 PMCs this late into the wipe on Woods. Yeah, that's going to take a shit ton of time. I think, like, during my time slot, maybe if we go to European servers, but still, like, we're probably at best probably going to take out 6 PMCs a day. So maybe, you know, it'd be a bit of a grind. No, I don't like cheesing the quests like that. I mean, I like Woods though, which is entirely the whole reason why I did this path to begin with. So, and no wipes. Wipes, I think, are stuck with the prestige system from here on out. But hey, this might be an unpopular opinion, but I actually, and I was wearing one. I'm so tired of seeing, like, everybody running around with death shadows and stuff like that. I feel like ballistic face masks are just, like, they're too prevalent. I don't know. It's just, like, it's almost like when everybody was wearing the Tactex. You know what I mean? It's just so prevalent. I don't know. Anyway, it nerfs buckshot so much. It does. I'm a big shotgun fan in this game, but it's like, it's whatever. Like, it's only class 2. But it's not about it being OP or not. It's just like the lack of variety. Like, there's so many cool pieces of body armor and helmets in this game. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, there's another fellow with the death shadow, you know? Anyway. All the good drips from Arena. I know. It actually kind of makes me sad because I really just don't enjoy Arena. So I know people do though. It's like if you're a huge Tarkov purist, you probably play a lot of Arena. And like Arena, although the stamina balances and all that shit is a little bit different, it does make you a better Tarkov player. Because it forces you to participate in the Peeker's aggression. Like, Peeker, like swung or be swung is really big. Like, it's basically what happened on that last fight. Like, those two guys were stuck behind the concrete wall. And the biggest reason why I won that fight is not only because they were using bad ammo, but also because, like, I was the swing. I was the one pushing the corner first, so I'm going to see if I can get down to where the BTR is, but we're like super... This could be bad for us. Because now I'm like pushing into like multiple spawns. I could be surrounded here. That's like one of the reasons why I've always enjoyed woods. Especially when I played Tarkov, and that was the only game I played, like before I was a variety streamer. Is because I always found that woods eliminated a lot, or not reduced, not eliminated, but reduced the amount of reliance on gaming the system. And again, it's not like a don't hate the player, hate the game thing. So I don't blame people for doing it because it works. And it's just like the way she goes. But I find like, because you're out in the open, you have to rely more on like cover and movement and concealment and stuff like that. And like, yeah, there's a lot of people who camp and like it's harder to spot people and whatever, but I don't know. That's just kind of... that's why I prefer, like, the outdoor maps. But it's still very much like, you know, flanking, swingers be swung. Like, you're never going to remove that stuff. It's never going to go away. There's the BTR. These scavs might fuck me up. Oh, there's an item in that thing. Oh, that's for a quest. Hey. Alright. They got a hovercraft. They'll pick you up from the coast, but there's a catch. Oh, man. They need the craft in a lot of places. So nobody knows what's waiting on the ship. So they're willing to drop you off, but not pick you back up. Alright. I already have a way to exfil from the ship, so... Alright, sweet. I might die here, which is totally fine. I'm using borrowed gear. And by borrowed, I mean I took it the iron way. Okay, so I think... Dude, it's 3 p.m. Oh my gosh. Dude, I wish I just had a little bit more time. Can I take a stay longer? I might be able to, but not by much. Yeah, I probably got like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. So I don't know if we're going to be able to actually get in there. I don't know how it works. Do I have to bring 400,000 rubles to, like, Lighthouse or something? And then, like, pay some dude on the beach? Or is it, like... Shoreline to pier. So you have to do a transit. The boat in the pier. Yeah, it wasn't... If it wasn't 400k, I'd say go low gear and just see what's going on. Dude, I feel like Shoreline is going to be, like, kind of empty, though, in the resort. Because you're going to have people that are going towards the labyrinth, and you're going to have people that are going towards this map. So... Like, if you're just actually looting stuff in Shoreline, you're probably just, like, chilling. You're just chilling. And Terminal. Yeah, and Terminal. So, yeah, it's a lot of player real estate is just, like, going to other places. So... Okay. And the Timmy's stashing that SV98 next to you. Yeah, I'm not too sure how many of them are doing that. You bring in $500 IRL, and Nikita one-taps you. Alright, let's see where we're at right now. Tell mechanic you found transit to the icebreaker. All right. What a deal. It's like 2K euro to get the heli out or something. Oh, geez. Hey. So, surely you know why all the local electronics went down. Yeah, whatever. I got transport sorted.
Отлично. Я смог определить
I've identified the icebreaker's coordinates, but I haven't intercepted any more transmissions. Most likely the rogues are already on their way to Borealis. Or Boreas. Sorry, Boreas. Been saying that wrong the entire time. Anything else I should know?
Помни о том,
Remember, this icebreaker could be important to the Terror Group asset.
а значит, хорошо защищен.
This means that they'll likely be well defended. Good luck. Okay. Perfect. I gotta go.
Хорошо. До следующей встречи.
Until next time. Okay. So now, do we see it on the map? No, we don't see it as part of the map. So now we got to go in with 400,000. I didn't think you could bring in 400,000. I don't even have 400,000. Oh, shit. Damn, can you offline it? I mean, we can go and see. I'm going to say probably not. Is it 500K? No, I know I don't have the money right now, but listen, it's tied up. It's tied up in assets. Like I was saying, it's in assets. Yeah, broke. It's tied up in real estate. You know, I'm not going to do the quest that requires the razors, but I can't sell them even if I wanted to. Can't sell these either, which is kind of weird. Banana stand? There's always money in a banana stand. It's true. All right, let's just start selling some shit. Is there anything that's actually sells like for a decent chunk? These rollers. Here, I'll sell a couple of the rollers. I'm doing it this way. Oh, shit. Well, we're not going to do it that way right now. Oh, wow. They actually are worth like complete dog shit. So, damn, that sucks. It was actually accurate this time. Why so many rollers? I don't know. I was just holding on to them. Why not? Just collecting them. They're just hanging out. Okay. Well, I'm not able to select more than one of these cats at the same time, so that's kind of awkward. Just rolling in the rollers. Okay. Yeah, you know what, fellas? I hate to, I'm sitting here putting through the next hour in my brain, and it's going to take us probably 15 minutes to get this shit sorted. Then I'm going to need to get onto the map, and then I'm going to want to explore the map. If we can do it I could see if we can explore it offline, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I know we kind of got to the end zone, but we could just do it tomorrow. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I got, it's not something that I can push, guys. I got a daycare pickup and stuff like that. I got important shit that I have to do that supersedes video games. But at least we got it unlocked, which I feel like is a good step. We don't have to worry about that tomorrow, which is kind of nice. Dude, people want these for $3 grand. Take them. Take them all. It's taking up a lot of space. At least that's good. And also, I feel like you're breaking my heart. Bro, I know it fucking sucks. I'm just saying. This is the way she goes, I'm an old man now. I got responsibles, okay? It is what it is. But hey, we got unlocked. I'm going to change the YouTube title because we didn't actually take a look at the new boat. I'm going to change it to not boat time. Unlocking the boat entire quest series. an escape for Tarkov. So that's kind of what it was. We didn't get to the boat, but we did everything required to unlock the boat today, which I feel like is fine. So tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to go to the boat and explore that map. Back when Reserve released, you could just play it. Good times. I know. The thing is, it's like, if you do this quest to unlock it in 3 days from now, it's not going to be as annoying. But the fact that like every single heavy Tarkov grinder was going to interchange in that small little area, and then we went to Shoreline and there was no scavs that spawned, that's what really fucked it up. You know, it's like that, like once everybody who is like really grinding it, who's like a no-lifer, gets it done by the end of today or tomorrow, it will be considerably easier to do. That's for sure. It's not that bad. I was actually expecting it to be not that bad. This is asked, you don't want to play a day to get it. Well, if you have rubles in the stash and kits that are built and loadouts that are saved and you're prepared, you could probably do it in a few hours. You probably don't need 6 hours to do this. But it took me 6 hours. So anyway, we'll be back. You'll keep playing Star Citizen. Fuck this game. Bro, used to be the guy being like,
Doodles isn't playing Tarkov? You should come over to play Factory with me, bud.
damn. Dude, Star Citizen is really good right now. So we'll be back. Listen, we'll be back on Star Citizen soon too, because that was a good time. But it was good to be back on Escape for Tarkov. Botters with the 74-month resub. Thank you very much. Quacks for Days for the 124 months. Making fun of my beloved G36. Yo, it got the job done though, so I can't really make fun of it. Moss, thanks to the 22-month resub. Nice Night for the 41-month resub. Yo, really appreciate it. Thank you guys. Have a good night. For those that are getting access to the map, enjoy it. We'll see you tomorrow morning to check it out. Hopefully it's nothing like Labyrinth. If it's like Labyrinth, we'll probably be playing Star Citizen tomorrow. I'll put it that way.